All right. Let's see if we're all up and running. Wait for YouTube to catch up here and cast it. Oh, 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 oh. All right. All right. We're working. Awesome. Awesome possum. So, hello everyone, and welcome back to the Origins of Cyric campaign. Been a couple weeks, got my little refresher. I think I got the majority of it down pat again. As for announcements, it is official. On Tuesday, me, Grim, and Zone will be having to change our times. Because we will not be able to start at our original start time as thought we could. Especially since, well, Grim has things going on in his life now, and we can't push it back on Tuesdays because I work like a middle, low-class American again. So, we're going to be kind of trying to figure out a better time to be doing that. Until then, that Baldur's Gate 3 campaign will be on hold. As for the rest of stuff, should be starting at 7 p.m. per usual. Today we had a couple of things going on with other people, so we had to push it off just a little bit. Try and get you as much content as we possibly can before I have to, hit the sack. Get ready for my wake up at 5 a.m. stuffs. Other than that, I think that everything should be on par. Brandy, got any announcements on your end?
Yeah, just one. The stream is sponsored by Daddy. Remember, keep that in mind.
Okay, yeah, that's definitely a thing. Kay, any announcements on your end? No? Saiuki? No? Alright, cool. Then we can just dive right in instead of sitting here and beating around the bush. Last session, you guys had arrived in the city. But upon arrival, as you were getting closer, you had noticed an interesting individual following close behind. And after trying to confront this individual, they eventually, poof, disappeared. Once making it into the city, Cyric's sister-in-law, Alabaster's sister-in-law, showed you to her contact's place, which turned out to be a criminal organization that was underground, like kind of an underground tavern bar. There's a couple of rooms that they rent out to members and stuff like that. But other than that, you guys tried to make a good first impression. I stress the try, because things started getting hairy really fast. Till you guys kind of went back to your rooms and some other things began to spur after our dear, oh god, it's been too long, I forgot names. Uvella, I did have it right, spoke to someone who looked very similar to the man you guys saw outside in the green cloak. And after making a deal to meet up with them later, this person revealed themselves to be a person by the name of Loki, who seems to be very close to our resident crazy girl. I mean, resident was
crazy girl.
Maybe had a few brain cells knocked loose at one point.
I'd like to say it wasn't me.
And As warm as a welcome as some of you may have wanted it to be, turns out Eris's past is maybe a little or a lot darker than you had first anticipated. Details being almost like a sacrifice to release what turned out to be her father, same god that has been tormenting you, Eris, in the realm of corruption and madness. Afterwards, Eris, feeling a little uncomfortable in the darker room, decided they wanted to kind of go and sit out in the bar area. And Alabaster, seeing as Okif hasn't really gotten a wink of, good sleep, offered to sit with her. After Eris passed out, woke up in the morning to find a letter and a very similar feather that she had given her father's sister brother? Sitting underneath her, nestled, and Alabaster kind of trying to keep his eyes open. And that is where we left off. Eris, besides the note and the feather, you do notice that it clearly must be the next day, as there are many groups of individuals sat down at tables. Seems like they're discussing business or catching up. Mostly business. But if you want, you're more than welcome to read your letter out loud that you have received in the middle of the night.
Nah. Eris is gonna kind of keep it to herself. Take a moment to read it. And then kind of gently fold it up, put it in her bag, and then put the feather with it.
Yep. Mind you, Alabaster's kind of sitting across from you doing the... trying to jerk himself back away because his head nods forward. Meanwhile, Okif, you wake in the morning feeling more rested than you have in a long time.
God, it feels great.
You weren't kicked in your sleep, the blankets weren't stolen.
He's been sleeping under beds since the picture incident, okay? He's been getting all kinds of great sleep for a while now.
Mattress.
Have you ever slept on the top bunk of a bunk bed and your fucking sibling kicks the bottom of the bunk bed?
Yeah. That's what I
feel
picture
like
as
there's
well.
unusual lumps in the bottom of the mattress as Eris probably, accidentally flails in her sleep and kicks the bed underneath you. Either way,
Yeah.
Very good rest. Uvella, I'm assuming you're already up by now, doing your little morning ritual. You can see that Alabaster and Eris are still not back in the room. Or they were up before you somehow.
Yeah, I mean, if they're both gone, I'll probably assume that they're okay. So I'll finish my ritual and then I'll go out to the well, I don't really have money to actually I'll try and sneak some coins out of Okif's purse to buy food because they said only the first drink was free and I'm hungry.
Ay.
Always something.
You do see I'm awake, just like laying there, doing like stretching, like
Hey.
looking like, oh.
Do you want me to get you some food?
Yeah. Yeah, that'd
Okay.
be nice.
I'll just take like 10 gold.
It's
I don't know how much it is.
I don't know. We didn't order anything yesterday, so I have nothing to go off of, But
Go.
yeah, no, take 20, just in case.
Okay.
Oh, and The cooks know waffles.
Yeah, pancakes, but yeah.
Well, yeah, put pancakes and then stab holes in it to make
Yeah, I
waffles.
got it.
Yeah.
As you guys are discussing breakfast, Alabaster, on one of his, like, jostling himself awake, looks across, sees you're up. Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Did you want anything, Eris? I know you wanted those waffles with smiley faces this morning.
Yeah, just waffles.
And he'll stand up, kind of go over to the counter. About this point, Uvella, you're coming out into the main area. The Alabaster's up at the counter, kind of talking with Genesis.
I'll make my way up over there, and then
Make me a perception check.
okay. Sorry, I don't have my glasses on.
As you step out the door into the main area, you notice a little something that might put you slightly on edge for just a split second.
I was told this is a safe place, but I will put up my hood just to be on the safe side. And you know, nonchalantly as possible. I don't know if you need me to roll stealth to just try and like pass through and not be
Sure.
seen as. Nice. Nice. Apparently, I wear heavy armor. I wear heavy armor. Fun fact. Sorry, cleric who dis.
You think you're being, fairly stealthy walking up there. Like, totally unnoticeable.
Yeah. The shiny ass insignia on my armor kind of gives it away.
Yeah, Roach Alabaster, who's putting down a couple of gold on the counters. Genesis is turning around.
How much was it? I got money for breakfast.
Oh, it's fine. I've got plenty of money. It's nothing to worry about, I promise.
Okay. Did you order for everybody or just for you two?
I wasn't sure if you were awake. I didn't want to order something you didn't want.
I mean, food is food, I think, but can't go wrong with some bacon and eggs.
I'll make sure to put that in for you then.
Can you get Okif? He seems like a grits kind of guy. With the side of bacon, if you'd be kind.
Yeah, of course. Eris is kind of just waking up over there. You can see that he's got these big dark bags under his own eyes. Clearly hasn't slept.
Mm-hmm. I take it everything went okay last night, though? No
She
weird...
slept soundly.
That's a first.
I know. But she lived to the last couple of weeks. Genesis will come back out. What can I do for you?
Can I get some bacon, eggs, some more bacon, some grits, and a big jug of coffee.
How big are we talking?
Like, you know the big jugs? Like one that's a little bigger than that.
Imagine if we need to revivify somebody with it, that much amount of coffee.
How does this sound? We'll start with one pot. If you need more, we'll go on from there. Fair?
Sounds good.
Alright, then it'll be only about 1 gold, 3 silver for that.
I'll give him 2 gold.
Start counting back your change.
Just keep it. It's alright, thank you.
Are you sure? I will say
After
that you
the
guys,
fiasco last night.
if you intend on staying here, it might not hurt to start looking for work. Plenty of people here today who could probably assist you with that.
Any person you'd think of in particular?
It's not me you'll want to talk with.
I'll ask around then.
And she'll turn around, go back in, place your order in the kitchen.
Okay.
How was Okif sleep well last night? You too?
He was awake this morning, so he's not dead.
That's a plus.
He's kind of old, so you never know if he's gonna die in his sleep.
I suppose he might snap in half when he gets up. I don't know.
He's always
Still-
complaining his back hurts.
He is? I don't think I've ever heard him complain about his back.
It's only in the mornings.
I mean, you've known him longer.
Once the coffee comes out, I'll bring that just into the room and say it's time to wake up, and just set it on the bed and then walk out.
I'd
I'm
assume
already
Okif's already out.
Getting up. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm slowly making my way there because I'm old, you know.
And got that old man crickety back.
You got them little legs.
Also, even if there is no chairs here, you can just, pretend you pull one up or something like that.
Yeah, grab one.
So,
Also, who's these other people that are at Eris? Oh, it's not. Wait,
Eris
that's
is
the
in
wrong table.
the...
Never mind, it's the wrong table. I was looking at the wrong one.
Still the wrong table.
Still at the wrong table, my boy.
Yeah.
Eris has a new
Fuck.
token.
Fuck. We were at this table last time. My bad.
No, we were at the bar last time.
No, when I talked to the green man.
Where's
Oh,
Okif?
yeah, that
Yeah.
was that one. He's
The green man.
Okay, Loki. Whatever. I
Your-
don't.
your mother, father,
same
sister,
table.
brother.
This is actually the same table because
That was-
she went to
yeah, it
the
was
table
pretty
she
possible.
last saw.
Eris is sitting
Yeah.
in the same exact chair Loki was sitting in.
You drank the ambrosia right over here. You vomited on this
Sorry,
carpet
dude, it
right
was a wild
here.
night. I don't remember
The
anything.
stain is still there, man. They never washed it out.
I think they had time.
If it still looks messy, I'll prestidigitation it to try and clean it as much as possible.
Okay.
Yeah.
You start trying to clean it up a little bit to, pay back after the
Yeah.
shit last night.
Yeah.
You had one
Yeah.
floating around like a fish, and then another one having seizures.
And- Okay, if would you come out because you're
Mhm.
more familiar with this kind of setting?
hmm
Some of the people who are sitting around look like they're just talking amongst themselves,
hmm
but it seems like everyone here is here for business
hmm
except for one person.
Okay.
As you see this dark figure sitting at the very end of the bar, kind
Ah,
of
yes.
Hey, is it the other one with the health bar?
sitting with his
Mystery man?
He's sitting with his head just kind of... You can see these just two glowing yellow dots
Does-
peering out from the darkness of the hood.
Does it seem like he's waiting for somebody to come up?
Yeah.
As in, like,
You can insight.
Yeah,
Not a
I'll do
high
that.
check, but
yeah, because my thought is, like, is it like a patron who's in a shady area, like, trying to look for shady people to do something for them, kind of thing, you know?
Is he looking for work?
Insight. 19.
he definitely seems like he's waiting. What for? It's hard to
Mhm.
read because all you can see are is the glowing
Yeah,
dots underneath the hood.
okay. Color eyes? Red?
Like amber or
Yellowish?
yellow.
Okay,
Um,
interesting. Okay.
And while you're also sitting here, you can hear multiple different conversations from around you. The table directly to to the right on the map. So the one with all the like orcs and stuff like that, you can hear them. If we're careful, we can get exactly what we want. And even a little bit of bloodshed if that's what you want. But we gotta stop this infighting. The orc just kind of pipes up. Ha! But fighting's fun! We get to beat each other to death and... Yes, it may be fun, but you'd be more productive if we worked together. Well, the humanoid races wouldn't stand a chance. And that's kind of like the gist of what you hear over there. The ones to the north of you, you catch hushed whispers, but you catch like almost like the words bank, heist from the group that looks like a group of bandits. Up to the very far north, a very rare sight, you see a table full of drow. All drow.
Oh, that's, yeah.
All kind of talking in very hushed whispers, kind of glancing around. And over here, kind of just looks like, you know, a couple of thieves, maybe a magic wielder, like a little... like a party of people, just kind of, you know, chit-chatting, like kind of passing notes across the table with what you could only assume is probably thieves' cant. These two, you can actually surprisingly hear as they are talking about absolutely unethical magical practices and tests and...
Hell yeah.
Very, very...
Is it only magical things, or is it like
magical
unethical religious practices?
Magical experimentation.
Yes, experimentation.
Okay.
And then
with no morals.
Yeah, and then these three over here look like a shady bunch. As you immediately recognize, one of them looks like they're dressed as an assassin. Another one seems to have almost a spy kind of look to him, and then the other one looks like they're very quiet, but he keeps looking between the people and they keep speaking to him almost in answers, but you don't hear him speak once.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's kind of the feel of the room you're getting as you're looking around at the different tables, and with your background.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'll keep an eye on the hooded guy. Kind of try and, you know, size him up and whatnot. But then the other people I'd be trying to listen to the most would probably be the drow, which I get that's probably one of the more difficult ones to try and listen in on.
Oh yeah.
But
I will say, just as, you know, not trying to sabotage you, probably would make you'd have a better chance if you were closer. But also getting too close to the drow might also...
Drow are very suspicious people.
Yeah. So it's maybe getting closer to maybe talk one of the other groups, but also using that as a cover might help or something like that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Has the Yanti in the room said anything, or have they just been sitting there?
They were the first ones that...
They were the first group? Okay.
Yep.
I wasn't sure if they were talking... I know you said it was orcs.
There was an orc, there's a goblin, a bugbear, there's a gnoll, a hobgoblin, a lizard folk, and
It was like the
a
build up
Yanti.
to a weird joke.
Your blood.
Yanti, a goblin, and an orc sit at a table in a bar.
Things are going well.
Thievery.
I will say this, Uvella, you may make a religion check, really easy one.
Okay, I was gonna ask, do they have any religious symbols? Does it seem like I need to worry about them, or are they just a passing Yanti?
Yeah, go ahead and make a religion check.
Wrong one.
Yeah, you're not trying to persuade him of anything yet. That's really good too. As you're kind of looking him over, you do notice that they have a mark that you would have gotten when you were exiled. This lady also looks like she's maybe a little bit of an older Yanti pureblood than you.
Okay.
But you can see like where the tribal tattoo would be. It's almost been burnt off with acid.
Gotcha. Is that pretty common for all Yuan-Ti, or is that something that's specific, the mark that's specific to
Your clan.
the clan? Okay. Can I like recall of anyone previous to me that has been exiled?
Make a history check.
Nice. I was not good at studies. Religion was it.
There's not been many. I mean, you've heard of a few in the past, but really, they had nothing to do with your goddess. Why would you remember?
Yeah. They were exiles. Who cares about them? I was never gonna get exiled.
No, you left before they could do that. Don't give them the satisfaction. And Alabaster will eventually come back with your waffles, and you can see that he's actually very gingerly cut a little smiley face out in the center. And I'll slide it on over to you. One other thing that...
Start eating it.
I'll
As
give
you're
him
going
the
to-
approving dad nod.
As you're giving him, as you're going to take it though, you do notice that it doesn't look like the holes that would normally be in there. It's almost like somebody took like this metal rod and pressed it into the top in multiple different places, almost indenting it in a more waffle-like look. And the rest of you definitely know Genesis does not have the patience for this.
I feel like noticing this difference. Eris would be like, these aren't waffles. It's done differently.
Eris, they probably make them slightly different here. Like, those
Yeah.
look like waffles.
It's like a cultural thing, I think.
And Eris, as you're eating them, they have a bit more of a crisp to them. Not too much, but enough.
I don't think these are waffles.
Gonna go make
I'll tell you what,
Alabaster check.
If does he look like disappointed on his face?
Slightly.
Okif is just gonna give him the single like tap
She's
on the
still
shoulder.
eating them, but she's like, these aren't the waffles I've been getting. I don't think this is a waffle.
Just the good old like tap tap.
Like, damn, I tried so hard.
But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
I'll just say, don't worry. Tomorrow we'll go to a specialty shop and make sure you can get the waffles you're used to.
So, what is our plan for today? I mean, we are going to be looking for work, I assume.
Yeah.
I think work's a good idea.
I did pick up a job myself last night. I would urge you to seek something as well.
You're doing it alone?
Mine's mostly research.
Okay.
Nothing dangerous.
Okay.
If I'm going to hire you, I might as well get the proper information for you before you set out on that mission.
Appreciated.
My day is planned for, but I've overheard quite a few conversations this morning, in and out of passing out, but there's quite a few interesting jobs that are around here. As he you notice him kind of look off to his left a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They sound like an interesting bunch.
Oh, yeah. I've been
Very
listening for the
dysfunctional.
last 2 hours as they've been discussing politics between clans.
Yeah.
And they're not the politics I'm used to at all.
Mhm.
But anyway, I wish you guys a good morning, a good day, Good afternoon. I probably won't be back till early, possibly mid-evening.
Okay.
So,
If you need anything, just holler.
will do.
Can I come?
I think you should stay with them this time, Eris.
I guess. She looks disappointed. Like, I just want out. I just want to go outside.
He'll kind of reach across the table, pat you on the shoulder, Eris. Eventually, soon. And he will get up and leave. As he's leaving, Okif, definitely a look you understand. That is a man who has lost everything, and he's very tunnel visioned at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah.
Leaving you three alone.
Do we get our food?
Yeah, you guys got your food already. He brought it over. That's when he came over with everything.
Hell yeah. I didn't know he had all of the food.
Oh yeah, he came over waiter style and
just
set it out.
says, fuck you guys, you can go get your own.
I don't know. Maybe he just had his order, and then we get our order later. Like in a restaurant where they cook food based
yeah.
on when it comes in.
Oh yeah, he waited up at the counter for Genesis to bring them all out.
Just standing at the counter stabbing it. She's probably like, why the fuck is he mutilating my food?
It's like, why is he fucking up that pancake? It was so pristine.
They're so pristine, so fluffy. He just flattened that motherfucker.
Him just.
I imagine the noise that made in the entire tavern. Marlon, like, what is this man's problem?
Yeah, so after eating probably like half of my food and having like 2 cups of coffee, I'll be like, okay, I'll be right back.
As you go to stand up, you feel this presence. And you don't so much hear words, but you do hear words. It's a very confusing sensation. But you understand what's said. You seem like an interesting bunch. I would very much be interested in having a little conversation. And as you kind of go to turn around and look...
I know who's looking at me.
Oh, yeah.
That's who I was going over to.
Just very much... You see he's holding... Doesn't have food in front of him, doesn't have drink, just literally...
Yeah. Yeah. You know, I'll top off my coffee and then go walk over to him.
There's probably like, he seems creepy.
Oh, you don't hear that. Only Okif did.
Pull up a chair or a stool.
One unsettling thing you notice as you get closer. No facial features show except for those eyes. No matter how close you get, it's just pure darkness underneath.
And there is a candle right there.
Yup.
Okay, just making sure.
Oh yeah. You don't see the cloth either that would be the back of the hood, so it's not like it's an invisible man in there with just 2 dots floating.
Yeah, no, it's just
Pure darkness.
like shadow veil.
Yep.
Yep. Sit down. Kind of not looking at him, just looking like towards the back of the bar. Just kind of nod.
And once again, that voice, it doesn't come from under the hood. Okay, down.
God damn, Cat just committed seppuku.
I'm not gonna have a chair. I'm gonna have.
There was father help.
This is why you can't have nice things, Willow.
I am aware! Dude, I've caught her trying to climb the frickin' sheet. And then I'm watching these push pins just... And I'm like... I'll step on that later. Again, the voice just rings through your head. So, an opal coat graces our city once more.
Do you know my family?
I'm very familiar with many families, including that of godly descent. I'm very familiar with those, as well as criminals that seem to try to escape the law without the proper rituals.
So you've done your research.
Why are you here?
Refuge.
You feel this slight amusement kind of settle over your mind for a second. Definitely not yours. Refuge.
In a sense.
So then it is true. The man who betrayed the gods does wish for a bloody ending. Can't say I don't blame him. I swear to God, if you treat my chair like a motherfucking jungle gym again, I will put you in your kennel until this is done. Thank you.
Poor kitty. I'd be interested in assisting you with some travels I happened to overhear last night. It sounds as if you guys do not believe the city of criminals and crime and corruption is the place you wish to settle, seeking transportation across the sea. Could be useful. What's the price?
You watch his eyes slowly shift right. He looks directly across the bar, past the individual sitting at the bar, at the table full of drow.
Mm-hmm.
We don't like their kind.
Worth.
All of them?
No, do not kill. Aid them. Gain their trust and then assist them in their mission. At the end of the day, what they're intending on doing will benefit Alabaster in the long run anyway.
I'll have to say, as an opal code, I think this is the first time I've heard that. But we can do that. Can be arranged.
Good. Just don't be blinded by your quarry. You should be fine. And you blink, and he's not in front of you anymore. They aren't in front of you anymore. I should specify.
You're good. You're good. I assumed it was indeterminate.
Yeah, because it wasn't... I was just talking in normal voice by that point.
Yeah.
But it wasn't male, female voice. It was definitely just you felt the words.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you, James, by the way. He is a very pretty cat when she's not trying to clobber all of my furniture or my feet.
Oh, yeah.
She
Yeah,
is my
so
baby.
I'll sit there and I won't finish my coffee, but I'll sit there and have a couple more sips. And then I'll get up. And is Genesis at the bar?
Yeah, she's currently got a, the typical tavern keep things. Got a
Like cleaning
glass
up
in
some
hand,
stuff.
cleaning a glass that does not need to be cleaned. She's just kind of looking around her bar.
I will walk over. As I'm walking over, I would like to try to glance at their table. What are they consuming? What are they having? What's on the table?
You definitely see a few glasses of wine.
Okay.
At
8 a.m.?
I was
What
gonna say
the
morning.
heck?
Yep. And something that, you've heard of, they don't have your typical breakfast items. You don't see an ounce of meat on the table. You do notice that there's a lot of mushrooms. And
Makes sense. Checks out.
maybe lichens?
Huh.
It's a very odd arrangement. And from looking at it, you can definitely tell that. So, looking at the actual map, on the right side, they have one glass in front of all of them.
Mm.
But the farther down the table it goes, the more food accumulates. Like, the plates are fuller. And then at the end of the table, the lady dressed in all white is kind of watching everything as everyone's talking around her.
Mm-hmm.
She's got the 2 bottles of wine next to her with her wine glass. She's got multiple plates of food. And you can see the person to her left constantly reaching over, grabbing one of the bottles and filling her glass.
Filling
when it
hers.
empties.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. She's got her own bottle service.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'll walk up and be like, hey, kind of lean in a little bit closer, do one of the like cross arms, lean in and be like, hey, Miss Phoenix. Can I order, not looking at them, but can I order more food for that lovely table of drow over there? Maybe another 2 bottles of their wine that they're drinking.
If I may assist, don't order it for the table.
Yeah, just for her. That's fair.
And she'll set the glass down.
Mm-hmm.
That'll come to 10 gold pieces.
Ah, easy. And I'll give her 20.
She'll kind of pull it off, put it down to the side. You see her pull out a notebook or a clipboard where she had been marking down your guys' payment for the previous night, and it does a little tick.
Yeah.
And she says, "Be careful with those ones. I will say, be careful with Lucrove as well. They are an interesting individual."
Yeah. They seem that way.
And she'll immediately kind of step into the back room.
Mm. Is she not delivering it for me?
Oh,
This bitch.
No.
This bitch, she's making me do it myself.
The name you said,
Uncle.
did you?
Crack kid.
Uncle was right about her.
There is no catnip.
What's up?
Was it Lucrove? Was that the name?
That is spelled Lukrov. Lukrov or Lukrav. And because of your time in the underworld, people, you may make me a history check, Okif. I will say that Uvella.
Can I have advantage?
I'll give you.
I have a +1 in history. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I love you. That's
We're
enough.
not history buffs, man. We're good at
we are
history stuff.
we are not history buffs
I'll
here.
give you history. Why not? Well,
Okay,
we'll be nice this time.
21. It would have been a 6.
Woo! Oh, natural 12.
I said I had a +1. What did you expect from me? This is the best I
Uvella,
have.
go ahead and make a religion check. Or investigation. I'll leave it up to you.
I heard you. Sorry, I was finishing typing my sentence. Religion or
Investigation.
Oh yeah, religion all the way, bro.
Okay. I will say for you, Uvella, something stood out about the guy in the corner that you saw briefly this morning. You feel like you've seen those golden eyes before. But that's all you know. Okif, with your nat 20, I'm going to drag you to the Origins Secrets channel, and we're going to have a conversation.
Hell yeah.
Should I be making this check or?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Hi, buddy.
Hello.
Hold on. You guys get to see
You
my...
weren't expecting the nat 20, were you?
No. Let me get this up on the main screen.
Neither was I.
Okif, after having the conversation, something after being told the name doesn't sit right.
Mhm.
Almost as if it's code. Or maybe if you flip the name opposite, it might spell something else.
Okay.
And you've heard tales of a otherworldly entity, supposedly one of the lost gods, said to have disappeared thousands of years ago. This is how they were depicted. That's it.
Rude. And that's about the Shadow Figure Man, right? Just to make sure we're on the same line.
Yes.
10-4.
You may jump back over.
Okay.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Quick.
Yes, it
Yeah.
was.
Yeah.
Anyway. What are we sleight of handing?
I don't worry about it.
They're
It's fine.
stealing some of my bacon. And that's messed up. I just know it. I feel it in my gizzard. My upper gizzard, my lower gizzard, the whole gizzard.
After
The
about-
whole
Feel it in the
gizzard.
chilies.
Waiting a little bit longer than normal. About 15 minutes later, Genesis comes back with 2 plates of these lichens and mushrooms and 2 very expensive looking bottles.
Yeah.
And she sets them on the counter and goes, "Good luck to you."
Just kind of tip my coffee cup at her. Just
I'd
like,
be careful
I'm gonna need
what
it.
you say.
I'm gonna down the coffee to make my life easier and just kind of like hook it on a pocket to then do the waiter. He like 2 plates, 2 bottles, you know, like
Yep.
2 plates.
I won't make you make a check for this. I figure this isn't your first rodeo.
Yeah. Question: which one looked like they were giving bottle service to her? Was it this bottom one or the top one on the left?
The top one is the one that looks like it. As you watch
Yes.
him stand
Mhm.
up, reach across the table, pour another
Yeah.
bottle of wine, and then takes the bottle and sets it off to the side as it's empty.
Gross, because they're on the back end, which means I'd have to squeeze between the wall and the chairs.
You also do notice that he's, now that you're getting closer,
Mm-hmm.
the males at the table have these, the ones that you can see the back of their neck of, has
Mhm.
this brand directly on the center of their neck.
Mm-hmm.
You're not a very religious person,
Mm-hmm.
so you're not quite sure what it means.
But can assume it goes along their like religious beliefs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna roll a D100.
Oh boy,
50.
the chaos is coming in.
Below 50 is probably the better option, I will say.
Okay. Find out how this goes.
Fuck.
All right.
It's gonna be fine, buddy. It's
Oh yeah.
It's not gonna be fine, but we'll roll with it.
Okif's great with people.
So Okif is going to walk straight up to her.
As you get there,
Yeah.
this person immediately stands up,
Mm-hmm.
and her first reaction, you can hear the hissing of a blade.
Yeah. Okif's just gonna look at her and be like, hey, nothing like that. Just bringing food for some people, you know, who look like they could use more.
And she doesn't waver. You can definitely see the lady behind hers looking at you very curiously,
Mm-hmm.
but not in that way like you're a curious person.
Mm-hmm.
More of a, how could I use this person? It's alright. No one in their right mind would try anything in Genesis's bar. It would be unwise. So sit before you cause trouble. And the lady gives you this stink eye. Watch what you do, Matt.
Yes, ma'am.
She'll sit back down, arms crossed.
Yeah, no, okay, full. Step up a little more, still giving her distance, not like getting right up next to her, but like close enough to where he can slide the plates onto the table.
I'm gonna turn myself in my chair just for more immersion here.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll slide the plates onto the table and be like, hey, I thought, you know, looked like a hungry bunch. Thought you guys could use more. Primarily, thought you could use more. Set the 2 bottles down.
Kind of look back to her bottle service person who, upon closer inspection, definitely isn't just bottle service.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And
I know how
they'll
the drow are.
reach across. He'll reach across, grab the bottles, set them over by him, take the plates of food from you. Like,
Yeah. If I see him reaching, I'll like pick them back up to like hand them over to him.
oh, for the
to,
food
like,
he
assist.
comes. The food he comes around.
Yeah, that's fair.
And as he's heading back to sit back down and sets the plates down before sitting, she looks at him. You go scurry off for now. This one interests me. And I am very sure that one as brave as yourself would not just walk up to a draw table. Especially if they did not have business.
Yeah.
You can
There's
see
always
the male
business.
almost try to protest, and she goes, if you don't do as I ask, our mistress will have new blood tonight. And he quickly bows and steps off into the corner behind him and kind of gestures for you to go in.
Mm-hmm. Squeeze behind and then go sit in that chair.
Now, why don't we start with introductions?
Yeah.
Top dweller.
Of course. Okif Opalcoat.
You may call me mistress, Elari.
Good to meet you.
And she holds out her hand in that very regal manner.
Yeah, well, kind of
Uh-huh.
a slight shake.
And what is your business?
I was informed your group could use some aid, potentially.
From a top dweller?
No. A tertiary party.
What makes them think that I would need your help?
I guess, sorry, I misspoke. They didn't say you needed it, but they would like me to assist in your guys' cause and what you're doing.
And what did this entity, person, look like?
Can't divulge that, I'm sorry.
Maybe this will jog your memory. She'll kind of wave her hand as you watch this illusion of the same dude in front of you kind of appears on the table for a split second before...
Okif is just gonna be like, yeah, it was them.
So then I assume you have business regarding Galderon's champion. Okay, what drugs are you on? I love you, but no! 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 Thank you. That's fine. You can sit there nice. Anyway, sorry.
You're good. You're
I'm
good.
waiting for claws to wind up in my neck.
Oh yeah, it'll happen. And you had said Calderon's champion?
Galderon's champion.
Calderon. Not thinking of a Calderon's champion. Out of character.
The god of time, life, light, and the gods.
Yes. Yes. We're assisting in how we can.
Interesting. Most top dwellers worship him quite a bit.
Not
Blindly,
myself.
one might say. You hear kind of a couple of the men on the other side chuckle. She takes a it boosts her ego a little more to say
Yeah.
that and have people praise her joke.
I'll give her a mild chuckle. And be like, yeah, not my group.
And is it in your interest to possibly snuff a particular person from the face of the earth?
You could say that.
Turns back to the lady who had stood up before, who just looks like she's getting the more bits the more you talk.
Oh, yeah.
And she looks over. And see, Lily. It wasn't such a bad idea for him to sit down. I disagree, ma'am, but you are the priestess, and I will respect your decision. Of course you will. It would be such a shame if, well, a particular deity would have gotten the female's blood, but nonetheless, Isnera is not picky. If you are to assist us, first I would need to know your allegiances. You must understand it is rare for us to work with one of your flesh.
Yeah, that's fair.
too.
Mm.
I would need to meet the rest of the friends that you have sitting in the corner.
Yeah. Do you want me to go
Personally,
get them?
as long as they're as behaved as you are, do not mind.
Now that part, they're a little less formal. That's why I do the trades, but make the deals.
Then
But yeah.
I will send Lily. I do not wish to deal with the riffraff.
Probably smart man.
And Lily from across the table is just getting like, why me? Just not pleased.
Then I believe our business is done until the prior arrangements are figured out.
Sounds good. And
she waves
if-
you off and turns away.
Oh, I was gonna tell her where our room was if she wanted, me later to discuss in private. Wow.
And Lily will wait for you to pass before she stands.
Yeah. I'll give bottle service homie a little nod as I walk past.
Definitely been trained well, as he is completely stoic. While Okithis has been having this conversation,
Why do you keep
Eris
stealing my food.
and Uvella, what have you been doing?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Uvella has just been watching and egging Eris on as she first stole the bacon and then tried to steal the grits and proceeded to drop it on the floor.
It's been
You did clean it up.
It's
It's okay. No worries.
The bacon was secure. The bacon was fine. The confidence in the grits part is where the plan fell through. Turns out they're not as solid as bacon.
Okay, so
They
you've
cleaned it
been...
up. They cleaned it up, so nobody's gonna know it fell on the floor. But now it's gone.
Sure, yeah, nobody's gonna notice the shattered bowl on the floor.
Out of the bowl, she put
No,
to pick it
no,
up in
no,
her
no,
hand,
no,
and it just fell out of her hand.
Don't worry. Big Sis Uvella got you covered. She'll cast Mending on the bowl. Nothing ever happened.
I thought we were trying to steal the bowl.
No, she was trying to steal the food in the bowl.
Yeah, bowl fell, but we cleaned it up. One clean, the other fixed. It's fine. Nobody's gonna know.
And as you're trying to, be like, you notice Okif coming back to the table at this point with this very proper woman behind him with very dark skin.
And
Just
half of
looking
my
at
meal that
fiddling
used to
with
be
her
there,
bag,
that's
like,
now no
nobody's
longer
gonna
there.
know.
Yep.
There's just filling with her bag, like, oh, these pockets have some cool things in them.
I will say this, Uvella, you instantly recognize the insignia on the front of her chest.
Okay.
Isnera, the goddess of hatred and patience, typically works in most stories of the gods very closely with Vespera. They get along quite well.
Patience and what was the other one? I'm sorry.
Hatred and patience.
Hatred and patience.
As she comes over,
I still do not agree with my mistress.
Yeah, that's fair. Don't always need to agree with everything.
No, but we found that men are typically not very reliable. Easily distracted.
I mean, when you put people in categories, you come up with situations like that.
just get the squinty eyes.
Hmm? Yeah, as I sit back down and notice I have no food left. even though I left half of my meal sitting here. I'll just sit down and then refill my cup. Be like, okay, well, Uvella, Eris, this is Lily.
Hello.
You have a pretty name.
I have a practical name.
Well, we're likely going to be assisting them in a task, so they wanted to come over and meet the group.
How is Vespera?
As she gets unusually close and interested in you, Uvella. Completely dismissing Okif at this point.
Fantastic as always.
Then why are you here, not with the tribe? Be careful.
I
It
have.
is in your best interest to answer honestly.
You could say that we have different views on what should be done in worship.
So they have done away with sacrifices in the top world.
Some.
Unless that is not what changed.
Some think that they needed to change. I like the old ways better.
That is good. Good to see someone with a good head on their shoulders.
And then her face turns and looks right at Eris. You watch this kind of disgusted look come across her face.
And you. What is that smell?
Mm.
You smell like you've touched the oceans of blood.
That was last week.
You watch her visibly recoil.
Pleasant. I think I've heard all I need to.
And she'll stand up, start turning around to walk away.
Kind of look at Okif. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Daddy, your new friend is weird.
It's a thing. Also, yes, they are a bit weird.
Do I
But-
smell funny? I like lean down. Make us smell funny.
You're fine, but Okif is also going to prestidigitation you.
I was gonna say you smell like bacon.
Psychological warfare.
Okif, you will notice that Genesis kind of has this one raised eyebrow, like she's surprised you survived that encounter.
Mm-hmm.
Just like
She
Alright.
should know how opal coats are. You know,
she does, but she also knows how drow are.
That's fair. That is more fair.
Mhm. Anyway,
Nice.
yeah.
So do I have anything left? Like, do I have hash browns?
Oh, they only
Yeah.
ordered you grits and bacon.
Fuck.
I'll slide
I'm just-
over half a plate of eggs.
I'm just gonna be like, no, you're good. And I'm gonna go back up and order.
I will take the eggs back and continue eating them.
Gonna just order another like thing of grits, I guess.
How many pieces
Actually-
of bacon do you have on your plate?
Can I just get 2 eggs over easy?
2 silver.
Oh yeah, easy. Toss her a gold.
Goes to start counting change.
Nope.
Grabs her clipboard instead. She'll go and tell the cook to get that stuff started for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
It's about this point you notice the other female by the draw table has stood up. And as she's kind of walking this way, Uvella, I'll let the other two of you guys make perception checks. Okay, if you're probably, I'm assuming, still curious about everything, so probably glancing every now and again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Trying to be subtle, but
You're not subtle to them.
What's my passive stealth?
Yes!
Yeah, my passive stealth is an 11, so
Yeah, it's not good.
no, it's not.
I got my nat 20 in for the
Both of
session.
you can notice
Hey.
that this lady looks noble-esque. Clearly not as, like, to you, Okip, not as noble as the lady sitting on the other end of the table. But, definitely looks like she can do magic of some sort. Which is, you know, reserved. And you guys will notice as she starts to turn and will sidle up right next to Okif. Mr. Opalcott?
Yes, ma'am.
My lady has spoken. I will give you details privately.
Sounds good.
And you can definitely see she's looking you up and down.
Do I like get the intent that she's wanting to discuss it currently, like right now?
She looks like
Or-
she has patience for a short bit, but she
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
leave when she says she's going to discuss it either.
Okay, so she said that and then she's there for like,
She waits.
yeah, okay. I'll be like,
and
okay,
this
yeah,
is one
we
of the ladies dressed in a more
mm-hmm.
revealing outfit.
Yeah. I'll be like, yeah, we can discuss it back in our room.
Good.
And I'll lead her back that way, praying to the gods that my eggs are there when I come back. Also, about this point, I realize I left my coffee cup on the table. And I just sigh.
Is there anything you need before we head back?
No. It's just thinking of my coffee, but it's good. It can wait.
And I will say this, as the door closes, you watch her visibly, as if the tension of having to present in front of people,
Mm-hmm.
show a facade, visibly disappears.
And especially in front of her lady.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Far more relaxed. Mind you, she still has that sultry
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
facade to her, but I will say this, she is going to try and do things, because, well, you're a male, she's a female draw.
Yeah. Do we have a table? We don't have a table. Awkward.
I was like, wait a sec.
I guess I'll sit on my bed.
And she will sit right next to you. Anyway, we're gonna go back out to the other two. Anything you would like to talk about, Oka, feel free to privately message me on that one.
Oh,
No
turns out
details are
coffee's
needed.
hot.
The coffee's still up, the coffee pot's on the table. There's a coffee mug that is...
No, the coffee cup.
It's empty.
Turns out it was hot.
It's empty.
Eris assumed it was hot, and she dropped it.
So you broke one of Genesis's mugs. Got it.
I will fix it smack Eris's hand. Say, okay. Test before you grab. Make sure you have a hold of it. Stop breaking shit.
Yeah, you guys will notice Eris's or Genesis's eyes kind of glances over at you guys as she hears a shattering with this very annoyed look.
I'll
Just look at him like, hi.
I'll cast Mending on it and just kind of like
Just like
set it back on the table.
She will take, you see she was holding a plate of eggs, kind of looked at your table when she didn't see Okif, and she visibly sticks it underneath the counter.
I'll just like mouth thank you to her. I'm
Eris
gonna
doesn't
say
like eggs, so it's fine. Their eggs have traumatized Eris.
the bleeding rocks.
the bleeding rock.
I'm gonna say, okay, Eris, I need you to behave. Please just wait here. I need to talk to somebody.
You have a friend here?
Maybe. And I'm just gonna like, not loudly, but like, just like kind of swivel my chair around, and pull it back like 5-10 feet. Come sit over here.
As you're doing that, nobody is kind of paying attention until you swivel, and you watch the gnoll on the other side who's like,
Just give him a little wave.
You said you were alone! Who's this?
and the anti-pureblood kind of turns.
I do not know who this is.
That's,
Very rude and brave for even one of our kind to sit in on a meeting that they were not invited to.
I'm sorry for interrupting. It looked like you were just having a good time. I just was hoping you and I could have a little chat later. If now's not a good time, I can wait.
You watch her eyes go right to your arm.
I do not know if that would be wise.
The choice is yours. While I'm a follower, I might not have the same feelings about someone of your stature as some of our others might.
Kind of glances around at the table. Goblin just kind of,
I like her.
I'll shut up. as the orc kind of
That is my
looks at
favorite
him.
character right there.
Because he's between, an orc and a bugbear. He's just kind of like,
Mhm.
The intrusive thoughts won for a minute.
Well, we should.
So why is it not burn?
I may have acted a little faster than perhaps you did.
Are you insulting my abilities, child?
Not at all. Just some of us get a little luckier than others, I suppose.
Who are you?
My name is Uvella. And you are?
Uvella who?
It's Opal Code.
No.
No, it's not, actually.
Shh. They don't know Dad.
They call me the Winston.
Do they now?
Well, I suppose they did. They still do, I suppose. Although,
Oh, I am
not so much.
sure they probably call you traitor.
They can call me whatever they like, but my god knows I'm loyal.
Oscar.
Her name.
Ah.
It.
I was like, hold on, he's Oscar?
OSK.
Oscar. Saiuki.
SSUIHITHU.
Close enough. Perfect. Thank you.
Just the how. Can you repeat that?
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Hello,
What
Oscar.
is it you want? Ferral wins snake.
Well, let's just say that there's not a lot of our kind that think too kindly of me at the moment, and I thought might be the same for you. Might be nice to have a friendly face somewhere in town, if you need it.
It's at about this point that you notice the hobgoblins.
This mushy ketchup shit's getting old. There is no reason why we shouldn't. Allies are hard to come by. Say that. Your kind take forever to breed. Not for us. Yes, well, whereas you have quantity, at least we have quality.
The hobgoblin immediately. We have quality and quantity.
Sure, that's why your brain can't handle a little patience. Too eager to get onto your next raid. God forbid you study a book every now and again. But then again, your illiteracy probably prevents that.
And at this point, the hobgoblin's just. It's just a blubbering mess. The orc, on the other hand. I don't understand a word you just said, but it's funny.
Seems like you have a pretty spectacular group here.
This is not my group. We're all separate groups trying to get along. But everyone seems to enjoy stepping on each other's toes. Maybe you could assist.
I could certainly try. I think I have a job lined up right now, but what can you do? What do you have
Okay, no.
No, different thing.
Well, we would be very interested in showing the current powers in charge who should really be in charge. It would only be a couple of sacrifices. On our part, while the rest of these ones here are too brutish.
No.
She's a brute. I'm a brute.
I think it's been far too long since my last sacrifice. It does sound rather refreshing.
Then I'll see you tonight.
And she'll hold out her hand. You will notice that she is also missing 2 fingers from her hand, which is another,
Mark of a thief?
yes.
Or is it? Okay, yeah.
Purple punishment from where you're from.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I'll shake her hand. Just kind of like internal monologue of, man, she really wasn't fast enough.
Oh no.
And then I'll go back to my my chair. Or I'll swivel my chair back around. What's she breaking now?
Nothing.
My eggs on the other side of the bar.
Where does Eris go? As
She's
it
just at the bar.
okay.
She got bored sitting, so she's just been wandering around the bar.
I will say this entire time, Genesis has been literally her eyes. Following your every single movement very closely.
Come back here.
No,
I'm bored.
You do not belong back here, young woman. Get away from behind the counter.
I could help.
No, this is not a playground, child.
Okay. Just go back to the seat. Be like, alright. I tried to find work. I failed.
She's just doing her best.
She's doing the best with what she's got. Which isn't a lot. It's not a lot.
Her 2 brain cells are
Somebody
fucking
knocked
rubbing
the
together
sense out
like
of her.
crazy.
And this will be where we will take a quick 10-15 minute break, bathrooms, refreshments, snacks. Feel free to go get them. I will admit that you did give me a heart attack the minute you walked behind that bar. I was like, oh, hell no, Genesis is not going to like that.
Yeah, I know you dragged your character, your like icon all the way over here. I feel like you got to here at most. Like one tile back, and she was like,
Yeah.
nope. Nope. Do
not. I've seen glasses break. I've seen
Yeah.
a lot of shit happen. No. Do not come near my expensive bottles.
Yeah.
But we'll be
I would have also been keeping an eye on Eris. Like, I'll let her do what she wants, but just on the off chance that she does go off the rails, I always hold that suggestion spell just a hair away. I'm like, Eris, I suggest you stop that right now.
I suggestion denied.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't work. I will admit, but
folks, we will be right back. We're gonna get this break taken care of. Yeah, it won't be long. Alright, sorry about that wait, folks. Had some things I had to prepare for. Nonetheless. Okay, if you're in the room.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of just, she sits down and we'll gloss over the initial interaction.
Mm-hmm.
As she's kind of pulling things back on, almost slightly embarrassed. Kind of sit down. Not normal.
Yeah, no, you don't need to do anything like that. It's not needed.
I guess not all men are pigs.
Yeah, I'd say that's fitting. I think a lot of them are, but
Anyways, tomorrow morning we intend on making our move.
mhm.
Is likely to be surrounded by many god, as well as others of an initial similar persuasion.
Mhm. Yeah.
They were said to be coming here to do some investigating. We are not exactly fans of them getting close to our place of meeting. Not to mention, this man is responsible for the death of the princess.
Okay.
Well, that is what Our Lady says, is that the death. Though there is no proof that she is dead.
Mhm.
So we do not know if our queen's daughter is abducted,
Mhm.
murdered. But in this mission, it is of the utmost importance that he dies. But even more so, and this
Kind of looks around almost anxiously. If someone might overhear, drops her voice very low.
that the queen has asked me to make sure that her daughter lives. If she is alive. The lady in the common area does not wish to, does not have the same wishes. She is next in line should an Eris not present herself.
Yeah, something happened.
Our lady is queen is very old. Is nearing the end of her lifespan.
Mhm.
And our queen, as much as she does follow the teachings, Isnera, we focus more on the teachings of patience. And only use hatred when it's necessary.
Mhm.
Lady Larry is the opposite. And so it's tense, the drow, at the moment.
Yeah. I could say that.
I think our queen would like you. If you are more persuaded, she even may be interested in other ways, but I believe you would be one of the few respected men among council. And it may curry you favor, should you need it later.
Yeah.
And from what I saw, it does seem you guys seem desperate for allies. I mean, it's not every day that a top dweller approaches Drow.
Yeah, that one was risky. He'll say as he's just sitting there stroking his beard. Yeah.
Well, before one of your friends possibly causes more damage, I would usher you to keep an eye on them.
Okay. Do you happen to have a picture or anything of the daughter?
She kind of pats herself for a second, pulls out what looks to be a bag, reaches in.
Mm-hmm.
This is the closest.
Okay.
And she'll hand it over. Shows this what appears to be like a late teens, young 20s drow
Okay.
girl.
Mm-hmm. Like a drawing of it.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like an oil painting.
Okay.
And
Okay.
eyes will be with you, along with some of the elite warriors you saw. They were at the end of the table, the slave men.
Yeah. Yeah, the four that didn't say anything.
Yes.
Okay.
She may send Lily. And Lily is a...
Yeah.
Yes, devout to Ilari.
Okay. Well, yeah, no, we'll try and find her, you know.
Yes, like I said, we will be assisting. No offense on your honor, but it is a very personal matter.
Yeah. Knowing your people, know your people better than we do. So we will take the back foot and do what we can.
Appreciate
Mhm.
it. Okay, Opalco, if I'm not correct.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you related to the famous Amber Opalcoat?
Yeah.
Good woman, that woman.
She'll very gently kind of pat your shoulder. She'll start to get up and to leave. I will remind you, she's not giving you a name.
Mm-hmm.
But she'll start to, walk towards the door.
I guess as she's getting right up to the door, I'll be like, and can I ask what your name is, by chance?
It is of no importance, but if you must know,
Mhm.
it's
Pause!
Pause.
Man's like, he didn't give you a name. You know
Well,
who's
that's
coming,
pretty-
motherfucker.
She didn't give you a name, by the way. Hey, what's
You-
her name?
You primed me for this.
I'm aware.
I normally
I
don't
was-
ask for names.
I was-
I'm normally just like, it's that person.
I was in the middle of looking it up as I said that. I was like, okay,
Mm,
where's my generator?
heard the
I
dog
won't.
noise
Sure.
the
I won't.
moment you
I won't
asked.
lie. I was like, where's my generator?
sure. Yeah.
Yeah. The moment you asked, dial-up noises.
Her name is
immediately can be heard.
Kisara.
Yeah.
Ziresla.
Xerus?
Ziresla.
Z 'RESLA.
I like
Yes,
yours a
sir.
lot better, Saiuki.
Okie dokie. Well, I'll be like, well, it was good talking, Xerisla. I
You
look
as well.
forward to working with you guys.
She'll give you one of those very rare drow smiles before she
Mm-hmm.
opens the door, and lets herself out.
No, and then shortly after, I'll follow and make my way back out. Hoping to the gods I still have eggs, and hoping to the gods the girls haven't burned
No.
the bar down.
Sorry. Oh!
Wait, hold on.
Sorry, you would have murdered half the people in the bar.
True. I do need to go outside. It is very stale air in here, and I do not like it.
Eris would have been the one to burn it down.
You can see Eris.
Unintentionally, she'd just be like, "You want to see a magic trick?" And then like things just go wrong.
Want to see a magic trick? Wall of fire!
It wasn't even.
Want to see a magic trick? Fireball on the floor.
She's just standing there tap dancing. They're like, "What the fuck is happening?"
As you come out, you see at this point, Uvella has scooted up with the people that you could hear before. Seems to be talking with the other Yanti Pureblood and the others at the table. And you see Eris sitting at the counter with Genesis, who is watching her very closely. I feel like they're making eye contact and like almost a staring contest at the moment.
Eris basically kind of is like leaned over, has like her like head on the bar like this, just swinging her feet back and forth.
You're really good at this.
I'm gonna like kind of glance at Uvella. Does she look okay? Comfortable?
Sorry to me. I apologize.
Yeah. I'm as I walk out the door back into the main area, I'm gonna look at Uvella and like, you look okay, comfortable, chatting with the other Yanti. Okay.
She's got a little bit of a plotting look on her face.
Okay. Yeah. So the eggs,
Usual face, usual expression.
It's
Alright.
normal
it is
look.
pretty normal, yeah.
So the
Nothing
eggs are a
new
lot
here.
more important. So I'm going to the
And
bar.
as you're getting closer, you just see Genesis with these like squinty eyes watching Eris very closely.
You're
Yeah.
gonna blink, I just know it.
She'll set the glass down without breaking eye contact, reaches under the counter.
I'm just gonna pat Eris on the head twice.
The double thing.
And we'll slide your eggs over to you, which seem to be
thank you.
steaming hot still. And she pulls out the other pot of coffee.
Oh my god. See, this is what I appreciate about you.
As long as this one doesn't go too crazy and stays out from behind my bar.
I
Eris,
just wanted to help.
you are not allowed behind the bar. That is their like area. Don't get in their way. They're trying to do
What
their
if I
job.
work here?
You do not work here.
Good.
But you don't.
She's just. You just see that slight. No.
But you don't.
I will say this: you both can make perception checks as she turns around to put the one glass away.
Mm-hmm.
This is based off of hearing.
Hey.
Yeah. What do we hear? Or don't hear?
Well, if you don't hear it, I'm not going to say it.
Do
Just
we?
waiting for one of my, 30 character sheets to open at the moment.
Hear me out though. From downtown. I'm kidding. I probably don't hear anything anyway.
Okay. You don't hear everything. But you do hear, after that mug? That's it. You can definitely tell she says more than that, but that's all you hear.
Aw. Poor Eris. She's just trying to work.
And at this, now that Okif is back, and she trusts Okif will keep an eye on the Chaos Gremlin.
I like how she's like, this isn't a playground, then watches her like a babysitter. Until
she-
Dad comes to pick up his kid.
She has to.
For the safety of her bar.
You know, you become a god for one night, swim through the air, and everybody got a problem.
I mean, it would be different in a normal tavern, but you're in like a criminal hideout. I will say, Oka, if you do notice that the priestess is definitely looking at Eris with this strong look of disgust and just resentment.
Yeah.
Does not like her.
Yep. Drow don't act like children, even as children.
Not even that. You do remember how Lily responded after talking about
Also.
the smell.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Anyways, Vela, you've been having your conversation. I mean, at this point, it just turns into, bickering, shots fired bullshit.
Yeah. Basic camaraderie. I'll stay there for just like a polite amount of time, and then I'll make my exit. But I would, while I'm there, can I try and tell, like, I know they had said that they are all like separate members of different parties trying to get together, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Can I kind of tell like who's lowest on the pecking order?
None of
so
them
to speak?
do.
None of them feel like they're lowest.
No, they all seem like, if you were looking at a mob, like different mob families,
Mm-hmm.
that's kind of the feeling you get looking at this group. They're all different heads of different families.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they're not like mediocre mid-range people. They're actually like somewhat powerful in the city, it sounds like.
Yeah. These are like your criminal underground mob families that quietly run the slums from the shadows.
Yeah.
Well, in the case of like the orc and
A little more
side
out
of
in
the
the
other,
open,
a
yeah.
little more
He's
brutish.
the type that'll rob people in broad daylight, but
That or, cut them in half. The same diff.
you get the gold either way.
Yep, exactly.
One just less things to worry about, you know?
Yeah, well...
Nobody can report it.
Yikers.
Sorry, the evil part of Thursday campaign is coming out in me right now.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Hey, this character's evil too. It works out.
But as you're starting to back away, she'll kind of reach out and grab your arm.
Evening. Don't be late, or I will assume that all you said was a lie.
I'll only be late if I'm dead. And I'll put my chair back around the corner, back over here.
Okay.
And then I guess make my way over to Okif and Eris.
By
Just
this
say,
point, because of how close you guys are getting, this group disperses. Oh, nope, not with Genesis. Genesis stays.
I'll get on the other side if that.
They still
they-
leave.
Yeah, fuck off. This is our spot.
Me.
But I'll go over to Okif and just say, so what's the job?
So, I'll tell you later. We won't talk in here.
It's a secret.
Kinda.
Okay.
I'll just sit staring at the eggs, waiting for Okif to finish.
Oh,
Kinda
okay.
like-
He's definitely mostly done with them at this point. He slammed those eggs. He was still hungry.
You will catch, like, Zarestla kind of, almost just very briefly, her eyes will dart to you guys just for a very split second before going back to the little meeting they're having.
Mhm.
Very long little meeting, but
Yeah.
now that you've had a chance to talk to her personally, you can definitely tell that she's not a, usual member at this current discussion.
Oh, yeah. When I finish my eggs, I'm gonna wait for Genesis to come
Okay.
by. And I'll do my default prestidigitation the dishes to make them cleaner before handing them back over.
Getting the chunks off.
Yeah, getting the majority off.
Yep.
And then yeah, I'll be like, hey, so Miss Phoenix, can we come and go here, or do we just have to stay down here?
I mean, you were supposed to lay low. I wouldn't make
Yeah.
too much. I wouldn't make too many waves.
Agreed. I'm thinking of good.
More or less. Lay low, but you are expected to pay, so obviously you're not prisoners.
Thinking a good 30 minutes to an hour ups on the top side could be good for the girls.
Can't handle this Steffi bar, huh?
Just looks over at them, looks back. No.
Alright, well. Feel free to do as you must. And Okif,
Mhm.
fall back on your word.
Oh well.
She gives you that steel look, like it's a mask for most people, but you see this concern behind the flickering flames in her eyes.
Yeah.
Extreme worry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then she'll kind of turn around, grab a couple of the dishes, and bring them back into the back room, leaving you guys to your own devices.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'll look over at them and be like, okay, so 30 minutes, no trouble.
We can go into the out now?
Correct. No trouble, no issues caused at all. Both of you. Okay?
When have I ever?
I need both of you to agree with this, because this is something we can't mess with too much.
Okay.
Okay? Novella? Oh, pinky promise. As I'm looking over at Avila and being like, okay,
Yep.
okay. So yeah, we'll go topside for 30 minutes.
You go up topside, and you kind of are finally, get to see the sun after the long climb. Get that fresh, slummy air,
Slummy air is fresher than?
stale air.
Yeah.
Ironically, you guys notice a particular old homeless man that you saw the day before, who's got a new pair of pants on today.
Good for him.
Still patchwork, but nonetheless. Go in for a bear.
Yeah, old timer. And I'll flip him a gold.
God bless you.
Mm.
He'll put it in his pocket and start making his way down the street again.
So I'm thinking a trip to the beach. Look at the sea a little bit.
Sounds wonderful. You said it was a clear sky or is it cloudy?
It's clear.
Hmm.
Beautiful blue sky. Oh,
He's like, unfortunate. I heard it in that.
so that you guys have a better, image.
Oh my god, we can see.
And we're down here in the slums, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm thinking just trip to the beach,
Do you want to go to the nice side of town?
No,
Fella's like,
probably not.
damn. You make your way down to the beach. You do notice.
Can I look around and see if there's anyone following us or like tracking us,
Make a
keeping an eye on
perception
us?
Oh my god!
You're walking down one of the alleys. You're just kind of glancing around, doing your normal, looking down alleys you guys are passing, looking behind you just very quickly, almost like you're just kind of looking at something, trying to make it look like you're not specifically looking for a tail.
Mhm.
And as you go to turn around one time, your peripherals catch a figure. But it's not behind, it's not to the side, it's not in front of you. Kind of glance up, and you notice a hooded figure, 2 glowing yellow amber dots beneath the hood of darkness, kind of watching.
Same guy that looks similar to the guy that Okif accepted the first job from.
Pretty much.
Okay. Any? I guess I didn't really get a close look at him, but could I tell that his face was completely shrouded in shadow, or does it just look like a dark cloak?
You feel like if he were to turn right, you should be able to see the back of the cloak, like the back of the hood on the inside, but you just see dark.
Okay. Probably just trick of the light, I think is probably what I'd assume. And it was just one time that I saw that. No, he's tracking us through the whole city?
Multiple times.
Okay. Fantastic. I'll
Do you do anything about it, or just act like nothing's happening?
I'm gonna act like there's nothing there.
Okay. Then I will say you guys do make it to the beach. Eris,
Yep.
this is the first time you see water that's not blood red. It is.
I will say, like, the moment that the like earth connects to sand, she'll kind of stop before taking a walk onto that sand, just kind of looking at it.
You step onto it, and unlike the sand you're used to, like this nice warmth between your toes. As you step onto it, it's soft. I mean, you see garbage littered across the beach a little bit, because it is still the slums. But
Yeah, it's probably to her, honestly, oasis. Even
and as you're
there
getting
could be a dead body on this beach, bloated.
There's
She's still
there's a-
oasis.
there's definitely a couple of bodies on the beach. But
Still.
as you're getting closer to the water, like, even that kind of anxiety kind of catching you, but the part that almost draws you in is the crystal clear blue water. As you see these tiny schools of brightly colored fish swimming around what looks to be bright coral reefs just under the surface.
Yeah, Okif is gonna take his boots off, roll his pant legs up a little bit, and go stand. Just not like too deep or anything, but just stand in the water.
It feels wonderful.
Yeah.
Now,
it's
mind
been-
you, if you thought that this was fresh water, it probably would taste really good. But you know this
Yeah.
connects to the ocean, and it does not taste very good.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's been a good few years since Okif has been near the sea himself, so.
You kind of just that nostalgia.
Mm-hmm.
He was probably like looking at him like, okay, I guess it's safe. She'll walk into it as well, kind of probably about to the same level.
And as you step in, it's this nice, cool but warm water that's more of a comfort. It feels like it's heavy, but not thick like you're used to.
Yeah. She'll probably sit down in it.
You
She's like, sits.
You sit and, well, the warmth of the water is it's warm, but you sit down and it's quite a few degrees cooler than you had first anticipated with your feet. As you sit down and the cold just, whoo!
How wide is the beach?
Like from water to where it ends?
Water to nearest high end, like nearest like building.
Say it's about 40, 50 feet. Beachfront.
Okay. Then I will wait for Okif by the water once he's done dipping his toesies. I'm gonna make sure not to get wet, but
Why not?
No excuse. Get in the water.
Uh-oh.
because her armor is pristine and it takes a long time to get off. Because apparently I wear heavy armor. I forgot about that. I don't have 10 minutes and an hour to get back into it. Thank you.
It would probably take less time to just take like the foot
Yeah, but also, you know,
leg bits off.
fucking. Yeah. No. Anyway, not getting in the water. Because she's a prim and proper lady. You know. That's why.
Mhm.
Eris.
Eris, meanwhile, sitting
She's just
balls
like-
deep in the water.
Like she's just sitting there, just playing with the water. Cannon in one hand. Just never leaves without it. I will say she did drop the second one that she had like manifested, but that original one that she did forever ago, still with her, like it's her favorite stuffed animal companion.
I'm gonna bend down and look like I am like almost playing with Eris, maybe splash her a little bit, but make sure Okif is close and kind of lower my voice and say, "We're being watched from the man before."
I don't doubt that. It's nothing to be concerned about.
She says so.
Yeah, after about 10 minutes of soaking my feet, I'll probably get out, sit in the sand a little bit. Just
Definitely
enjoy
out
it.
here a lot longer than a half hour as you first intended. You're like, man, I missed this. We're gonna be
Yeah.
here a little longer.
Yeah, exactly. But also a little less worried because, it's a bit away from other people,
Mhm.
Probably other people out here, but still not like in the hustle and bustle of the town,
Worst case scenario: lay face first and play dead.
You'd fit in.
Fit in with the
You
corpses.
said there were
you
other
know?
bodies, Speaking of, no, I'm not gonna. I wouldn't do that. Never mind.
Harvesting organs.
No, I was gonna go see if they had anything on them.
I mean, I don't think that'd be the weirdest thing here.
Yeah, but I wouldn't do that.
That's fair. But yeah, after enjoying a good, 30 minutes out here at the beach, probably be like, okay, should probably go back.
Probably by that point, Eris got out of the water, but she's still in like that area where there's like the wet sand,
Mhm.
and she's been like, I guess, building a sandcastle. Let me roll performance, see how well she did. It's a decent one for a first-time sandcastle. It's The steps are there.
It's got a couple of mounds with little moats.
Yeah, there's like a really big mound, and then there's like a couple small little ones. There's like a stick. Turns out it's actually a finger bone, but
As you know, Eris is doing this, and you guys are probably sitting together or standing. One of you standing, because I know Okif is sitting.
Yeah, I stand.
I'm not even going to have you guys make a perception check because you won't pass it. I guarantee it.
Bet. Nat 20 number 2 coming in.
right?
Fuck.
It's like okay. If you notice though, it's like every 3 rolls or so that you do. Like
Yep.
everyone gets like 2 kind of basic rolls in, and then there's the
Yeah.
nat 20.
Yeah.
So give it a little bit.
I wish you luck on what roll that just got made.
Yeah, 12.
Yeah, 13.
Do I need to roll as well?
I must say disadvantage. You're fucking enthralled by this sand and water that doesn't, hurt you.
Okay. It was like every scoop, everyone's all taking my hand. I'm like, nope, still good. So, perception. Oh!
Dirty 20. But...
Dirty 20, not natural.
Still, you're ripped off. Fuck you, sand. Fuck you.
Don't notice until the last second when, if you feel that presence. Very familiar presence. Very close. You finally got away. May be able to speak more plainly now.
Yeah.
And this must be the famed Uvela. And then, Uvela, you suddenly hear in your head, feel the translation in your head.
Mhm.
You must be Uvela Windsnake.
Fucking hate sand.
I fucking hate sand.
It's coarse and it
What's the
gets
difference
everywhere.
Don't fucking assume.
I have a word.
Werbs are harb.
Suppose you know me. Who are you?
You can call me LaCrove.
The Croy?
The Crow. Well, the Crow. Are you the one that's been following us for a while?
Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. Are you paranoid, Miss Uvela?
I just like to know where my friends are. I can
Yeah.
call you a friend, right?
You're not dead, are you? If you can hear this whole thing too.
Okay, cool. I was about to ask that.
Yeah. He didn't cut you off as soon as he started talking to Uvela. They didn't cut you off as soon as they started talking to Uvela. This is gonna take a minute.
Yeah.
And now, I will say this, you guys are sure this is not human.
Mm-hmm.
Because the sun is shining directly at you guys from the front. They're facing the same direction as you, and it's still that pitch black darkness. And just the 2 glowing dots.
Given Eris's familiarity with shadows and darkness, could she tell anything different about this? Like,
Nope.
it's... Okay. Boo.
I'll just say, well then, my friends. Why have you taken such a keen interest in us? In our party?
It's not every day that someone gains common sense about the god of the gods.
I mean,
It's intriguing. Curious. Brave? Or is it stupidity? I haven't decided yet.
perhaps a little bit of everything. For myself, I just believe that there's really only one God that matters.
Vespera.
That's the one. I
At
do whatever I
this-
can to bring her glory.
He just kind of, you watch as the cloak kind of lifts as if he's sitting down cross-legged. Doesn't fall. He just legs go up
Levitate.
as it looks like he goes cross-legged, folds his hands in front of him.
Ah, that does look comfy. I'm not gonna waste a spell slot.
Now, is there something you have questions for more in depth now that we are not in the company of...
Yeah, I had one. I'm assuming you know the task that we were given.
Of course.
Are we to try and save the girl? Or to try and...
The question in this is less what I want. It is more, how badly do you need allies? And who do you wish to ally yourself with?
That's fair.
I only pointed you in the direction of a couple of very powerful factions, which you can decide which. Decide to back. What if I know you, Okif Opalcoat, at all from the research I've done? I'm sure you've already made a decision on which side.
Yep.
And please do tell, what of your job, Uvella, that you managed to take within the mere moments with another exile of your kind?
Sometimes our kind are very group oriented, and when we're cast out like this, it's nice to see a familiar face.
Oh, I do not judge. I only wish to know about your plans. Do you even know the job?
I know some of the rewards I'll get from it. I haven't heard the whole story yet. Supposed to learn more later.
A little hint. If it turns into a mist, I would suggest you don't let it escape lest you make another enemy. One of which you cannot afford to make right now. Not to mention, their companions are not anything to scoff at.
I'll keep that in mind.
At this, you'll watch him float forward the, like 5-6 yards up to Eris, who's sitting in the sand. And he'll kind of just bend down and look at the sand castles. Do you mind if I help?
Do you have more finger bones I can use?
Unfortunately, I do not have finger bones. But I may be able to give your castle some more finer detail.
Okay.
He'll you recognize as him casting a spell.
Uvella,
Mm-hmm.
and you don't see a hand. It's one of those cloaks that comes all the way out. But you watch as these castles start to refine and then become almost like there's a hand adjusting the details, kind of molding it into something else. After about 5 minutes, Eris, a very amazing looking, detailed sandcastle sits in front of you. And what do you think? Is it missing something?
I'm not sure.
You will find out eventually. Give it time.
Maybe.
And he'll sit up, kind of roll his shoulders a little, and he goes to turn around, and as he turns around, he looks down at you with those just 2 glowing dots. The shapeshifter sends her regards and that she hopes that you are doing well.
I'll be okay.
I will let them know. And start levitating back towards the city. Still cross-legged.
Man, still looking comfy as hell. Just look at go.
All I picture is King from Seven Deadly Sins.
Yeah.
Got the fucking pillow just vibing, floating everywhere.
Oh my god.
It's like,
The castle that he built, does it look like any real world castle that I've ever seen? Maybe
Yeah, I
like
was about to
a
say, does it
or-
look familiar to Eris?
It does. Looks like a sturdy structure that's up on a hill. Very familiar place. One might say above the darkness. You don't know where you remember it from, but you feel like you should know it.
Would it be safe to say that it gives Eris, like, again, doesn't know, can't recall where she's seen it, but does it kind of give that sense of, like, home? Or just...
Messed up home, yes, but I guess we'll use the word home.
I didn't say they were good or bad vibes, I mean...
It reminds you of a place you have spent well over 90% of your life in.
So I feel like, okay then. I just kind of look at it, and then just promptly start destroying it. Fuck this sandcastle.
Though I will say, off in the distance, kind of over by where Okif and Vela is, somehow without you guys noticing, there's another sandcastle. Tall spire that stands about 4.5, 5 feet tall. Almost seems to have... look like it's been solidified into black stone. Kind of like a black citadel, one might say.
make a. Like that.
Now that we're past that, I personally don't have anything else planned for you guys until nightfall. So if there is anything you guys would like to do throughout the day, I mean, as our amazing viewer and commenter in the chat is saying, you could make this your beach episode and give you guys selves a break.
Each episode.
Too much sand on the beach, bro.
It's coarse and it gets everywhere.
It is called a beach episode, not a...
I mean, there's pebble beaches.
There are. And they are nice.
No sand is to be seen.
Yeah.
Play in the sand because it's a bizarre concept that the sand is not hurting her painfully. So she's just digging and more sand piles.
No, I
Did she
think
find anything in the sand?
At one point, you probably find a hand or finger or two.
second one.
Like, just the bones, or
Yes and no.
she put the ones that are bones in her pocket?
Halfway through rot.
There's a couple
I'll
of
leave
them.
those ones.
Couple of them where you literally realize that someone probably used the beach as a, hide my crime site as you go to pull a one hand out and you're like, oh, that's attached to something.
Just buries it back in the sand.
Not
Puts a
there.
little stick, like just a little stick that she's found, kind of like marking "Don't dig there." To another spot, start digging. Finally, eventually comes across his skull. I'm like, "Can I keep it?"
Certainly.
Yeah. Just don't show it to many people.
If you want, you could draw googly eyes on it.
She is good at her art skills. We learned this.
Yeah, you did. You did.
I wonder if she
so...
can make a facial construct with wet sand, kind of like clay, just attaching it. Could you imagine? This suddenly looks like a person again.
As much fun as the beach is, I think we shouldn't stay outside
No,
for too
she
long.
can't do it.
Yeah. No, after you attempt at that,
Sand just falls off. Like, this is poor materials.
Okif is just gonna do the good old Midwestern, clap his knees, just like, well,
That's enough beach days from the crime scene.
Beach episode over.
time to go.
With these characters, yeah, I didn't assume a beach episode would last long.
Yeah, no.
Especially in the slum area. No.
No,
How many bones would you say she found?
Roll a d4.
Oh, D4. Some little bones. She found 3 though. Okay.
You found 6.
Oh, I found 6. What kind of bones were they?
Finger bones.
Just random
Hand
finger
bones.
bones. Okay.
You have no
So it's
idea
like-
what finger, but finger bones.
it was actually just one hand worth of bones, but it's a creature with 6 hands or 6 fingers.
Yes, yes.
Nice.
Only imagine you're watching as Eris is taking the skin off some of the bones.
Yep.
No, she left those ones. She only took the ones where the skin.
Oh, we're not
was completely
de-doing
good.
it. We're not de-duding this. Just
No.
like,
Well,
Yeah,
she's like, I don't want to. She doesn't want another mess in her pocket. She learned.
I mean, your bacon's still in there too. That's some
No, that's in the bag.
cross-contamination.
That's in
Oh,
the
okay.
bag.
Oh, okay.
That's
Pockets are
Also-
safe.
Just in her
Bag
pocket
is-
for now.
Also,
When
that's
did you
my
put that
bacon. I
bacon
would
in
like
the
to say.
Was your bacon?
when did
Don't
you
It
worry
is
put
in
about
that
her
in
bag
there?
now. It is no
no,
longer
no.
your
Don't worry about
bacon.
This is from the
Ay, ay, ay.
previous town, if I remember correctly.
No, that was
No.
No, we stole
Probably
it.
this morning.
Yeah. There's
I
probably
saw it.
also
This
bacon from
morning.
the previous town, though. Yeah.
No,
I
there was
got-
a piece of sausage and half a waffle and a small bit of butter
That was from the previous town.
That was, yeah.
and a pocket of dirt.
Oh man.
I will say those are turning into experiments real fast.
But they're all in their own little pocket. Except for the pocket of dirt. It's in its own pocket. A different pocket.
Ay.
Holy spreads everywhere, man. Well,
Ugh. Yeah.
Listen, I wasn't told that I didn't have to collect spell items, so that's what I was doing.
Cap.
I don't think bacon
Okay.
is a part of a spell component.
If it goes bad, because it said in one of them I needed basically.
You
food
guys
that went bad.
make it back to the ladder.
Appreciated.
Before we go into the ladder, I'll do a double check just to make sure that nobody's watching us. All three go into the
Make a check.
the
Anyone else who
dumpster,
would
or
like to
the
make that check?
outhouse.
It's just a family all going to the bathroom together.
A family that shits together is a family that stays together.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
hmm
You look around, and much like Uvella did earlier, you see sitting in midair on top of a roof above,
Yeah,
yellow beams.
the eyes are okay.
Yep.
Like,
And
he
then-
knows how
yeah.
to get down there if he wants to, so.
And you can see the old man from the other day, or from this morning. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. Gives you this devious grin as he turns and walks away.
I would assume he knows as well. Also a non-issue.
Yep. You feel like you paid him off well enough.
Yeah. 1 gold. Hehe.
More than most people give him.
True.
I'm gonna remove them. Them. Since you've been gone. Not the song.
Fuck you! Get out of my head!
The bandits from before have, now taken up to drinking.
Yeah, yeah.
The other two wizards for their magic
Still talking
users.
experimentation.
Oh, yeah. It has progressed immensely. You start hearing, well, we could take that one person we came across the other day, jam this piece on the end of his arm, and it'll be fine. I think. It just might, send some pulses up his arm he may not appreciate. Yes, but we could fuse it there with acid. The flesh will probably melt to the device so it can't fall off.
Damn, I'm playing the wrong character for this campaign. Now I want to meet those men in a different character.
I mean, honestly, I'm shocked Uvella hasn't gone up to them.
No, she's not interested in, magical experimentation. It's all about deity sacrifices.
It's all about sacrificing people to your elder god.
It's all
You're
about...
not making the sacrifices. Are you a true believer?
Oh, I'm making the sacrifices.
Exactly.
Nice.
True believer, right
True
there.
believer.
So the question is, Uvella, do you fill everyone else in on your little job, or do you are you planning on doing that by yourself?
I assume Okif knew because he was talking telepathic to both Okif and me about it.
He didn't give you specifics.
Yeah, I know of it, but not what it is. But also, y'all are in that same boat for the job that I.
Yeah, that's why he's like, oh, you know what the job is, right? And I'm like, I still have not heard anything about this job.
Yeah.
You're like, no, maybe you can fill us in.
I've
cool.
heard Flint.
I think we called a team meeting in the room.
Agreed. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bar and order just 3 of the cheapest ales.
She pulls out 3 cheap bottles of ale, which will come to about 5 silver total. And
Very
then she
cool.
will also pull out a pot of coffee and set it on the counter as well to add an additional silver on there.
Good
You are a saint.
You're still paying for it, so you're the saint for now.
That's fair. Toss her a gold and start walking away before she even has the time to count it.
She's stopped at this point. She just pulled the clipboard up at this point and started
Yeah,
marking
yeah.
change.
Yeah, and I'll kind of look at the girls and give them a head nod of come back to the room.
I will say this, Uvella, as you're heading back, all you hear is, "Ooh, if we were to put, a lion's head on the sneak lady over there, that would be really cool too. Just a small surgery with some magics, it'll be fine. No. You don't mess with Yanti purebloods. They'll fuck your day up, man. That is a line we don't cross."
All are true. She would be cool with the lion's head, and you don't fuck with them.
Does Uvella follow him back?
Yeah. No, group meeting in the
I help.
room, I believe is the play.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. We need to get dark planning music now.
Dark planning music.
Dark planning music. Dark scheme.
That's a good point. I've never really thought about this beforehand, but how does Oka feel about the sacrifices?
He seems okay with them
Okay, cool.
for the ones that you've done.
Gotta be
Alright.
done.
It's
Yeah.
gotta be done. You have to worship somehow. You gotta.
Well, and it's one of those, it falls under your belief system, and also, like, you don't normally go, like, you go for a specific type of people in most of the cases. You're not just, like, grabbing a random child, sacrificing
Unless
them.
he was a dickhead.
Unless they were a dickhead, which Okif is okay with that part.
Okay.
Hey, we got
I
natural
did
selection,
say
man.
morally ambiguous.
We
so
gotta
I
get him
suppose.
out of there.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, again.
Like, listen, if
Okay,
you're not gonna keep your child in line, we will.
Yeah.
We will take care of it for you.
Again, Okif isn't per se a good character. You know.
You wanted the abortion, but you're 12 years too late? We can help with that.
I'm
Well,
sorry,
their
James.
existence
This is the wrong party for
entirely.
that, man. They're not interested.
Oh? What does James request?
What was the offer? Do we have a new quest?
James really wants you guys to listen in on those magic users in the corner.
Dude,
I mean, if
I'm
you
not
go
gonna lie.
back-
I want to myself, but my character is just 11 in. Like,
Honestly, out of the group, there was probably 2 out of 3 of us that would have wanted to go listen to them.
yeah,
Let's be honest here.
Oh, yeah,
I-
100%.
I do magic out of the convenience, not out of the like interest as this character, sadly.
Maybe another time, James.
I mean, we can
Yeah, don't
rewind and
worry.
go back and listen.
No,
Like, hey, you got some tips?
You're already in,
Do I
you're
hear it
already
one
in here
time?
now. You're already in here now.
Give
know,
the
I heard
people
these
what
guys
they
outside.
want.
All I will say is there will be many future campaigns, so y'all get your chance.
Yeah.
Anyway, you guys step into the room, shut the door. And I will say this, you guys feel suddenly this magical presence surround you guys as you enter that room.
Oh, cool.
Just immediately like... You feel like you cannot be scryed on right now. You feel like nobody can peer through in any way, shape, or form. Teleportation in and out will not work.
That's
I-
good.
I was going to have to
I like
cast
that.
a spell for that, but now we're set. I was
like
about
that.
to take
I
care
like
of it, but we got it, though.
Thank you, mystery donor.
I didn't like the way that was put, but all right. Well,
Do you want to
let's,
go first or me?
after you, let's
Okay.
hear the real job first, I suppose.
Yeah. So it's happening tomorrow. Sounds like it's the daughter of the Yanti queen.
Oh.
Or sorry, not Yanti. Drow. Too many Yanti talks. Daughter of the main queen of the Drow currently. And she's currently kind of missing. And the people over there at the table are going to be trying to find her. And their goal is to kill her. Because the main lady there would be the next in line if she wasn't there. So, but honestly, kind of think it may be a better idea to try and protect her from them.
Did you not have a good feeling about the lady in the corner?
All in all, she seems okay. She's just a bit brutish for the role. She acts like she has the tact for it, but doesn't. And from the sounds of it, she chooses violence over most other means of calming a situation, which isn't the best.
What about the current queen? Do we know anything about her?
Yeah, she's a lot calmer of an individual. She's older, getting close to the end of her run.
What about her daughter, though?
From the sounds of it, her daughter that they are looking for is very similar to her. So, if we were to save her and get her back, that would lead to a good relationship with them and would lead to a potential ally in the future if we need it.
Okay.
But
Jeez.
we would likely be dealing with, again, there was the four men. I'm assuming you noticed them on the right side closer to the bar. They'll be there. And then Lily, the lady that came over by our table.
She seemed nice.
She said I smelled weird.
You could say that, but it'll likely be the four of them and her. And then potentially, oh god, I forgot her name even though I asked her name. See, this is why I don't ask people's names.
Zeresla.
Zeresla. I think Zeresla said she was going to be there as well, potentially. But Zeresla said, or well, it seemed like she was on the side of not wanting the daughter of the queen to be killed. So,
Okay.
without being open about it as a note. So we would potentially have
kill
to
5, possibly 6.
fight off 5, potentially 6.
And then 1 might go along with us.
Yeah. And
because then there's the main lady as well, right? There was the 4 fighters, Lily, and the main lady, and then your friend.
and then her slave, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, that seems doable. I'm fine either way. I mean, sacrifices are sacrifices, so either we kill 5 people or we kill a princess. I mean, royal blood does generally go a little better, but that should be okay. I mean, if one of them's in line for the throne, if basically royal blood. Speaking of, I got another lead for tonight.
Mhm.
If you guys are interested, I didn't really bring it up to the rest of the people that there might be others coming along. So I don't know if you'd have to tag behind a little bit or just show up. I think either would be. I think we can smooth it over either way. Asuka seems nice enough. A little slow, maybe, but she said she had a lead on some sacrifices, I suppose. I'm supposed to learn more tonight, so probably in the next 30 minutes to an hour, I assume.
Yeah.
And I can give you more information, or you might even just come with. If you're interested. If not, I'll go alone.
Yeah, I mean, if you think it's potentially going to lead to just going and doing it, we should probably tag
I'm
along.
assuming they're going to want to do it at night. That seems like their style.
Yeah.
And they seemed, at least the whole group seemed pretty well off. Pretty connected in this city, at least. I think it might be good to get on their good side.
It's a good idea.
Kind of just depends who they're targeting.
Yeah.
Kind of sucks if it was the princess.
Yeah, that would be interesting. Which, all I have of the princess is a oil painting from, my guess is, a while ago. So
All I'm
Okay.
gonna say,
You can
Brand,
look
is
at
the picture for that.
Mm-hmm.
You've seen it before. I've used this picture for a different previous character in Grimm's fuck, I can't believe I forgot the name. Oscar campaign.
Oh. I think I know.
I'll be putting a picture up because you have an oil painting of it, but
Yeah.
figured I'd preface.
Preface with preface.
Preface
Pressure,
with
pressure, pressure.
What are you doing in here?
I don't
Preface.
know. I'm trying, okay? Anyway, go ahead. I'll be putting it up. Just keep an eye on that.
Yeah, but that's what she looked like at least a few years ago, so just as a note.
Alright. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose I'll go gather more information on this and decide if it's the right job for us.
Okay.
Actually, you might want to come with me.
Okay.
Alright. He's just like, okay, sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna go do this. No, second hand, please come with.
Yeah, that's probably a better bet.
I have changed my mind.
I think maybe all of us should go because we need to keep an eye on Eris too.
Yeah. Just openly, yeah.
In their heads, we love you, Eris, but Jesus fucking Christ.
I mean, what is she gonna do in this room by herself?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a lot.
There's a lot. That's a very
There's
open-ended
not.
question.
There are so many things you could break in here. There are so many spiders' nests that you could fuck up,
Mhm.
and that's not okay. We've talked
I
about it.
Fuck them up.
You already have. I fixed them, but you already have.
Okay, to be fair, the last time she was pretty
Yeah,
drunk.
it doesn't matter. You still messed it up. You already lost that trust.
She was pretty inebriated. She was like, ah!
Yeah, we'll say
Oh, you're
We'll
having
say
panic at the disco over there on the
God.
floor.
definitely God. That's what we'll say.
Yeah. Really, she got hit with that ambrosia. Well,
Um,
someone couldn't hold their liquor.
Hey, yo. I mean, you're not wrong, but also, fuck you.
Yep, saw that one coming a mile away. Alright, so it is that one.
Well then, I guess before we go to the other room, I'll say a small prayer. Just do a little small ritual for to the spirit, and then say, "Let's go." Oh wait, actually, I guess I'd have to go outside the room since we're trapped. Nothing goes through. So.
Can't teleport.
Yeah.
But yeah, it also can't be scryed on, so you could potentially see that as your prayer not getting out.
Yeah. So we'll go to a place where my prayer.
Do
is
you
heard.
guys feel like your
The little bit of a
Do you
hallway.
guys feel like your conversation is over?
Oh, yeah.
You feel it
Yeah, I
drop.
think we're done talking about that stuff.
Yep,
Or
you feel it drop.
Okay.
then I will pray right there.
Heck yeah.
Easy peasy.
I'll sit there and down my ale. And chug some coffee.
Ale and coffee. Coffee and Bailey's, bro.
There we go.
You ever mix your uppers with your downers?
Magical.
Red Bull and alcohol. Let's go.
And alcohol. Doesn't matter what type.
Oh, it doesn't matter, bro. Red Bull and a beer, Red Bull and some rum, Red Bull and some whiskey, Red Bull and some Baileys. We'll fucking
One
send
of-
it with whatever we can get.
One of those is okay. Sorry, two of those now are a lot worse.
Yep.
Red Bull and
Thanks.
Fireball. Cinnamon Red Bull.
Oh,
And
even
could
worse.
be good,
Even
actually.
worse.
Anyway,
No, even worse.
For my drinkers out there, try it. Let me know how I
We're
For
gonna
my
end the session
drinkers
there.
out
We're done. All right. This was a good episode.
Like that's where we call it. No more.
but you guys exit the room after you're done with your prayer.
They're just gonna be like, do I have to go?
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably should.
Yeah. No, we should stay together, Eris. It's safer.
Yeah, we can't really leave you alone right now.
Well, why?
Because you'll get stolen again?
Yeah, we don't want you to end up in the bad beach. So.
The bad beach. I like it.
Bad beach.
Oh. So just like, I won't go to sleep.
Yeah, I'll make sure of it. Because you'll come with us.
Exactly. We'll get you some real waffles tomorrow.
Give me a persuasion.
Alright.
Alright, the waffles work.
The waffles always work, man.
True.
I would even go so far as they give me advantage, but I'll take the 15.
Guys start heading back towards the main room. And I will say, when you guys exit, there is a small entourage waiting.
Oh, like in the hallway?
No. The main room.
Okay.
Bigger these things? I should make that bigger. There we go.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, Hydra. Nice.
That's not a Hydra.
Never
No,
mind.
I would've said a Hydra.
That's not a Hydra.
Sorry, I saw a lot of fucking heads.
Yeah. It's like, that is not a Hydra, my friend. It's a many snake-headed thing, but not a Hydra.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Well, you know what those are.
What are they?
Yanti anathemas.
Anathemas. Gotcha.
Anathemas. Sure, that thing.
Anathemas.
Anathema.
And we're gonna have a bunch of these little guys around.
I didn't do the mathema.
I didn't do anathema, so I got anathema. Very nice.
And as you guys exit out, the Yanti pureblood from before.
So, are you ready? And who's these?
These are my trusted companions. They go with me almost everywhere I go. Trust me, they're they'll be helpful.
If you say so. Let us be off. Crip, don't fall behind.
The goblin.
Hey, I don't ever fall behind. I know this city like the back of my hand. Ooh, that's new.
Like if he doesn't say, "Oh, what's that?" I'm gonna be disappointed.
And I'm going to drag you guys to a map.
Question though. Or actually, I guess while we're walking, I'll just ask. So who's the target?
Lord Flamash. And his entourage.
Any recognition to that name at all, or?
No.
All right, cool. Works for me. Make sure you don't let him escape.
Little friend here will make sure that no one makes it out the front door. Won't you, pet?
She'll kind of reach up and run a finger down the large beastly creature's No. The large beastly creature's arm. And just kind of, you see it like shiver a little bit. You guys may drop yourselves over here.
I have no vision.
I'm aware.
Okay, cool.
10-4. I think I did. I still have no vision.
Making sure that thing, I didn't have time to wall this all in.
Is okay.
Oh, so you're gonna just do the
Polygonal reveal.
Yeah, I know what you're doing. I do the same thing, my friend. I don't know how to use walls on Roll20.
Really easy, actually. But, yeah.
I'll have to have you show me after session. Because I gotta make a couple maps.
I'm not going all the way down the alleyways. Yeah, you guys can see there now?
Nope.
Negative.
Alright, then in that case, we're gonna just fucking yoink, grab all of this, move it to the GM layer.
Everything.
Are you sure you don't have it on Fog of War Hide and not Reveal? Well, alright, that works. Fucking... Yep. Alright. Kind of look at the small door, kind of look at the anathema, and I'm like, it's a snake, it'll fit.
They will be staying out here to make sure no one leaves.
Are you listening? Like...
So will some of his goons.
They kind of look at her.
Hey! That is what we are. I guess we can't get offended, huh?
Kind of baps the one on the head.
Trying to be quiet, you fucking idiot. Shut up. Well, you look beefier than me, guy.
Pointing at you, Okif.
I'm not going in that front door. That's a suicide.
I mean, I don't. Oh, okay.
What if we know?
As Okif is opening the door, just like shakes his head.
No. Bad idea.
Use housekeeping.
I will say this. You stop right away in the door.
10-4, good buddy.
Yeah, just you open the door and start walking in. And I'm going to stop you there. I'm getting the other and these
Here,
guys.
I got you the good old snake.
Okay.
Wait, snack? Somebody say snacks?
Yeah, so a 13. And I will say, outside of combat and this whole, as we're in this house, I will try to generally be sneaky, but
Yep.
probably just go off that roll. If you're good with it. If you want me to re-roll every time, I can. But
Well, it depends on if you hit combat, which I'm going to be blunt with you. You guys are probably going to hit
We-
combat.
I think
pretty quick.
we're
Yeah.
about to hit some combat.
Real quick.
what do you mean? There's definitely not people behind door number 1.
There's
No.
never anybody behind door number 1.
No. They're
It's number 3 you always gotta watch out for.
Exactly. 3 is the risky one.
I suppose I also need to do this. Let's see here.
Well, I will say this, even if you do really well, Okif,
Doesn't matter.
no, it doesn't.
Every time I-
Right.
See, the problem with being a cleric of the Tempest, right, and following a deity who, I mean, I guess is not necessarily a Tempest god, but you know, I feel very close to the storms. So every time I step, there's a little bit of little crack of thunder. that's
I
just
think
forgot
those,
to turn it off. You know,
I think those are just your knees, bud.
probably.
Those are just your knees.
I like to think it's the thunder following me.
The thunder god traveling with me.
Think
Crack,
I just-
crack, crack.
I think I just heard that
Ow.
call coming from inside. Can we stop now?
Right?
The
Like,
call's
it's
inside the house.
thunder. It's not. Oh.
I am sad
Not
that
the
it is
joints.
inside. That does kind of suck.
Oh, hello. Shouldn't went with knocking and the housekeeping.
Housekeeping. As all the maids are already inside.
Just everyone's
You
like,
know, we could have sent a cannon in here to just detonate.
Just, we got a delivery, and then hand him a
Yeah, right.
package.
Just
They
like
close
open
the door, walk
crack,
inside.
and a tiny cannon walks in. It's within. It'd be still be within 60 feet, and I could just choose to detonate it, and it's a pretty big radius of explosion.
so, I'm pretty sure you know what this music means.
It means fun times.
It does
Good
mean fun
conversations.
times. Yep. We'll go with that. I like your optimism.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't clear this out last time, did I? Hold on, don't roll.
Oh, never mind. Too late.
Okay, well, you're on there like you're supposed to be. Alright, now I'll roll. Now that the thing's been cleared out and I didn't accidentally clear other people's stuff is what I was worried about.
Do I need to do it again?
No, you're fine. Alright. I will say this, the goblin boss will be like,
Fucking kill him quickly.
alright.
Yeah.
Card number 1. Wow, his life is easy. Doesn't even have to move. Hey! You're not supposed to be in here! And Stab.
Aw,
Sorry, wrong house.
that'll miss.
I figured. And he is going to just make one shot from behind the corner for now. 16. Hit. 10. Oh, he does not look good after that one. He looks like shit. Eris!
Yo.
It is your turn.
Oakham's in the way of this guy. That's unfortunate.
I mean, you're taller than Oak. If you can probably just put your hand out and go above him.
Okay. We will do. Probably pull out the gun of wand, or is it wand of gun now? I can't remember what it's called now.
It's Gun of Wand. No.
Is it gun of wand? Is it gun of wand?
Yeah, it was originally
it's Gun
Wand
of
of
Wand.
Gun.
It was
So-
wand of gun of originally.
Yeah.
And we will do. What armor are they wearing? Actually, curiosity.
On quick look, looks like they're wearing maybe some kind of chain shirt and have a shield.
So like a chain metal. You said.
Chain shirt.
Oh. I was just asking specifically if it was made of metal, so. Would heat metal work on that? Since I can see? And they're wearing it?
It's metal.
Okay. She's gonna look at let's see. This one right here. Since he's the only one really kind of in field of
Okay.
vision. And we cast.
Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Nope.
Aww. Damn.
He feels it.
Damn it.
Do you move or you stay there?
She will put down her Eldritch Cannon.
Okay, you should have access to your
Um,
Eldritch Cannon.
No, I only have access to Brad, who's no longer with us.
Good to know. I will keep that in mind for next time.
Unfortunately.
Draw yourself a little square somewhere wherever you're putting it.
Okay. Probably right there for now.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that'll be it, I think.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Step in the door.
Double
Bonk
tap.
the first guard on the face.
Go ahead and roll damage.
9. Is that correct? Yeah, that's correct.
I
Fucking
totally forgot it was called the Tickle Monster every time I forget.
Step.
cave the man's head in.
Bonk this guard. 17. 13 bludgeoning to the face.
Jesus Christ.
Cave that man's head in.
Tickle, tickle.
Tickle, tickle.
I don't
my
think they think
friends.
this is tickling.
This is a
What is this
window,
one?
right?
Yep.
Okay. So then step in front of, trying to like block the door, but like turn around to look back at this guy.
Okay.
Sorry, this guy. I forget you have to hold ping for a second on this one. And that'll be it. No bonus actions right now.
Bella.
Alrighty. We're gonna measure tool. Come on. How does roll 20 work? I'm sorry, 20 feet. All right.
Click. Hold. Drag.
Yeah, it doesn't work if you're on the measure tool though.
No.
And then it doesn't show you a measurement unless I think you hold like Alt. No.
Or you can use the arrow keys.
Oh. Sorry. 1 moment. I definitely didn't just close my roll 20 by holding Alt and hitting exit because I use Opera. My bad. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. We're gonna hit him with the bonk stick. I think is what I do.
Bonk
If
stick?
I remember right. Oh no, that's yeah, good enough.
Is that what yours is called? The bonk stick?
No, I think I have a warhammer. So we're gonna.
Different kind of bonk stick.
Yeah.
Nope. You're lucky nobody's within 5 feet of you. Your bonk stick just net one.
Well, that's I think my turn, right? Because nothing else is a bonus action, so I'll
This man almost got burnt to death. He was like, "Oh hell no, we're not playing this fucking game."
right. And what kind
It
of
is ready.
cleric didn't take spiritual weapon? What an idiot. That's my turn.
All right. So, Uvella. How about a 19 to hit?
That misses.
This poor guard's, not chatting himself. Oh, that was technically the wrong guard, so we're just going to skip the actual guard's turn. Goblin is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And he will use multi-attack.
No. Not like that.
Jumps to the other side.
Like this.
Why does it look like he jumped on a barrel?
He
Like this!
Stab, stab. Yeah, now he's really not looking good. Then after that, we're skipping him over top of the round. 10, 15, 20, 25. Shigar run in. And jokingly look at you and be like,
So you sure they didn't exile you because you couldn't hit anything?
Oh man. Bitch! she hit one. Alright. But the first miss was funny. I'm sorry.
Imagine how awkward that has to be. Shit talking somebody, and then you go to swing and miss. Like, it's probably one of those moves where she's probably looking at you and be like, "Oh, this is probably why." And goes to swing and just misses. Like, wait, what? Just
she had 2, so yeah.
Yeah, she does hit. Alright.
She doesn't fail that bad. You guys are not out of combat, by the way.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
I mean, you did make noise.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't made my noise yet.
No, it was just a loud bang on the floor by accident.
I dropped my hammer, okay? It happens.
It does happen. And it has consequences. Let's pull up the first actual, hopefully challenging guard for you guys. He will... And all you hear from the other side of the door, "Who's there?"
Housekeeping!
Housekeeping.
You definitely feel like he does not believe you.
No. Let me roll
on
out
this
the deception
card.
check. Hold up.
They'd be like, that's
Hold up.
fine.
Hold up. Trust me, it's housekeeping.
It's
Not housekeeping.
UPX, we have your package. It's kind of
Ace
heavy, so
Ventura
we
that
dropped
package,
it.
bro.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me see. Oh, nope.
Dude, we all suck. It's fine.
There's just leads in. Do you want to buy some cookies? He's like, what the? It's like, who the fuck is out there?
No.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it definitely is going, yeah, I don't think so. Oh, you hear from the other side? Yeah, and I'm your fucking doctor.
Oh, really?
I don't have a doctor.
I need a prostate exam.
But doctor, you have cancer. Shit.
Shit. I do love that we all have these super high modifiers for deception, and nobody rolled well.
Alright,
Ain't no
to keep this a rolling, Eris, you're up. God.
We're doing great, guys.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Just to be clear, we heard the voice coming from this door,
Yeah,
or this door.
that's not a door, that's a window.
That's a window, bud.
Oh, is this like a little
Probably-
balcony kind of thing? Like
It's
a
an
porch?
enclosed porch.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Probably come in here. Tell my cannon to kind of move up.
Yep. The door is closed right now. Can't see on the other side.
Yeah. Probably. Probably hold my action for now.
2.
Hmm?
2.
I mean, there's really not much to. Let me see.
I would generally just recommend having like a cantrip to go to if you're holding your action. Just like pick that one
Yeah.
and just keep going with that
Um,
if you're ever unsure.
Let me see which one I want to go with.
Firebolt.
I don't have that one.
Why do you not have Firebolt?
Eldritch Blast.
That's a warlock only, I think.
Artificers
have
have
ac-
access to it.
Artificers have
Acid
access to
Splash
Eldritch
and
Blast.
Thorn Whip.
Yeah.
Those
You
are the
have
only two I have
what?
right now.
You have
Acid Splash and Thorn
that
Whip.
one.
Go
Astral Splash because it has a
Acid
higher
Splash.
range.
Go for
Yeah.
Thorn Whip.
That's what I
yeah.
was thinking. 'Cause
So
it's
just
got, it's got a
hold-
further range, so yeah.
Hold action for if you see an enemy within range.
Alright. Okif.
Door number
Open the door.
2!
Open
the
the
door.
door.
You see
Open the
a
door.
blackguard on the other side.
Hmm.
Chilling and waiting for ya. Shields up and everything. He has taken the dodge action.
Yeah, that's fair. Good on him.
Open the door.
Look at him trying
Oh,
to do
you can
things.
see him. You can pop your thing there, Eris.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead and post it.
Find it. Where are you at? There you are.
Dexterity saving throw, so he has advantage on it, because he took the dodge action.
Yeah. You whore.
Natural 20.
I'm done.
He just like, whoop! As it's a
Like this.
splash of acid comes pouring through the door. It's like, no.
Zim zam zoom.
Short little bastard.
So he'd probably be distracted from the acid splash.
Bippity boppity.
Bippity boppity boo.
Bingus la bangus.
Yeah, those definitely hit. That's for sure. It's like, fuck.
Yeah, this one I'm not just going straight for the head, just kinda.
Damn ankle biter.
I can tell they're a bit bit better off. And like glancing back, because I don't have anything for bonus action right now. Glancing back over here, like doesn't seem like there's any other guards or anything in the.
You hear a noise coming from this room,
Okay.
but all the other rooms seem quiet. All the other doors.
Okay. 10-4.
Right, Uvella.
All right. Damn, I didn't want to blast everybody in the room, so I think, we will walk measuring stick. Perfect. I'll go right here. What the f is that?
What is what?
I renamed something in here and I don't know what it is. I'm gonna hit him with not my real father.
It's the knife, the boomerang knife. The blade.
Oh, that's what it was. That's what you made me.
Yeah, yours was not my real father. It is the tickle monster. Mine is the Eldritch Cannon that I'm never getting rid of, named
it's
Teddy.
It's the fucking fan. That's what it is.
Okay. Yeah, 18
whichever one it
you
was.
feel like just barely hits.
Okay, perfect. I would have advantage, so let's crit fish, just to make sure. Perfect. So we're gonna do
12 lightning.
12 lightning, yes. But actually, we're gonna do.
Or are you maxing those out?
No. We're gonna do divine strike. Which is another 2d8. So another 8 damage on top of that.
20
hits.
in total.
And is that all?
That is it.
Alright. Little guy.
Hey! Save some fun for me!
And runs up to here. And will. That's not it. The guards can just get deleted now. We don't have any more of them. He will make another multi-attack. First one normal, second one at disadvantage. Oh shit. D100. Okay, you're lucky. It wasn't less than 25. But an 11 does not hit.
Ah! Shit! So, hi, buddy! Oh, fuck.
Okif, as you're standing there, you hear from behind the door here.
Go get him, you fools! What are you doing?
So now you know there's more company coming from that back room.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, the guy right in front of you, kind of looking around, scanning it. This here. He almost doesn't care about you two. Even though you guys have done the damage, he recognizes the goblin.
Mm-hmm.
I told you to leave our lord alone. And he will pull out his glaive. And will... 1, 2, 3. Well, only one of those hit. And it looks like it hurt like a bitch.
She's like, oh, fuck. That was a little more than I wanted to deal with. Oh. And yeah, at this point, he's gonna step up to here. And that'll end his turn. Over here. Door behind you opens. And you see a knight coming out. But you notice there's a devilish symbol on his chest. Specifically of the Archduchess of Hell. Of Avernus. And dash action. That will be his turn. You on T. And slither right on past you to here. Trying to make short work. 2. 7. And Eris.
Yeah, just a second. I'm just kind of looking. Making sure I have this correct. What I'm reading. Okay. I'm not seeing how like far I can make this move.
What is it?
The cannon.
How far it can move?
Yeah.
20 feet.
Okay. So.
How far it can walk a turn. That uses a bonus action, I want to say?
No, it doesn't use anything for me giving it a command from my understanding, though I could be wrong. Let me read again. Oh, yep, it is a bonus action to cause the cannon to activate. As part of the same bonus action, you can direct the cannon to walk up to 15 feet. Okay, 15, provided it has legs. Okay, so...
Not very fast.
yeah. We're just gonna... Whoops. We'll pick it back up for now, since it can't move very far.
You can perch it on your shoulder and still use it that way.
Okay, we'll do that, actually. I don't know how to do that, so...
Move your token, move it with you.
I did it! Maybe. I don't know. So
Let me do this. It's on your shoulder.
Thank you.
I like it.
This hallway is crowded.
You can move through your allies.
Okay. Where is it? Sorry, I'm reading, just making sure. Okay. Well, I guess it's not up in here. There's really nowhere else to go. I guess we'll fuck with this guy right here as well. Let's see.
And I'm 100% testing to see what you guys can handle. With minimal allies.
Yeah.
Well, if my allies would get out of my fucking way, I could kill some people. But the problem is all my shit's AoE.
We'll just take us. Since we're just right there, we'll just take a slash at him. Sure how
Okay.
this will go very well. Oh, I clicked that, I think.
So 16 will miss.
I figured.
Man's wearing some pretty solid plate armor right now.
Okay. Where is it? Hold on.
That's where the heat map.
I could have done that now. I love how you say that now. I love how
I'm not
you
gonna
say
tell
that
you how to play your
now.
character, but
You
I'll
can
give you
ask.
tips after.
It's
Yeah.
called teamwork. Anyways, let me read.
I'm busy swinging my fin fan. I don't know, bro. Anyway,
My fin fan.
my fin fan. I honestly couldn't remember what it was. I just saw it in my character sheet. I'm like, what the fuck is this thing?
You're not my real dad. Yeah.
Okay, we'll do the bonus action with the Eldritch Cannon of. Well, I don't know if that works since we're in a hallway. If it is, I guess we'll find out. Force Ballista.
Yeah, you would have a disadvantage on the attack, just so you know.
Yep.
I would.
Yeah,
Yep.
if it's a range attack and you're in melee.
So you can, it'd just be a disadvantage attack.
Yeah, it's not a bad thing to do, but next time, shoot first, then attack him. Run up and attack him.
It doesn't
But
have
also-
to be. It doesn't have to be movement, action, bonus action in that order. It can be in any order.
Well, it said bonus action, therefore that sounds like an additional action.
Yeah, that's
after
taken
the
with.
primary. So.
But it's a bonus action taken within the turn.
Yeah.
Anytime with it.
We'll just nix that then, because it's not very strong. So.
Thank you, tech support. Have a good night.
Good night, tech support. You're the best. Yep. That's it.
Oh, you're not gonna attempt to shoot?
No, it's not gonna really be worth it if given his
Might as well
armor and
experiment.
it's
You
gonna be
might.
at a disadvantage.
Might as
Okay,
well
then we'll
try.
do it.
Yeah, there's no reason not to.
Doesn't hurt
Yeah.
to try. You might.
Especially
roll
if you're just
double
not going to use your
18s.
bonus action.
Yeah, worst case it misses, which is equivalent to skipping your bonus action. So
Best thing is you hit.
Make a ranged attack originating from
Mhm.
the cannon. One creature or object within 120 feet. On a hit. I don't even know how to roll for this.
your
It's
spellcasting
Eldritch
modifier.
Blast.
Okay.
It's literally just Eldritch
Oh.
Blast.
yep.
That is not on my sheet.
Just roll a d20 and add your spellcasting modifier, which will be on your spells page at the top.
So 20.
The spell
Twice.
attack bonus.
Okay. Yep, that
And then.
roll,
Miss.
that's gonna miss.
Pretty sure you're gonna miss.
Yep.
Because you have
Neat.
disadvantage, which should mean you need to roll again. So, unless you have a Redonkulus plus
13.
13 to hit with your spellcasting bonus, that doesn't hit.
I-
Go to your spells page.
Yeah.
Top of the page, there should be something that says spellcasting
Oh.
bonus.
Not right.
Okay, so it's my. Oh, it's the bonus, not.
Yeah,
the-
spell attack bonus.
Okay, yeah, that's just a 10, so.
Close. Just need a +3 and that would have hit.
Yep.
All right. Then in
Oh.
that case, it's Okif's turn.
Okie dokie. Looking at this guy compared to this guy.
Let me give you a. Well, he doesn't look hurt, that's for sure.
Well, yeah,
Um,
no shit.
He doesn't
But,
look
like,
like he's
About as strong,
He's
little
not
weaker.
as tanky, but it looks like he has different things.
Yeah. Okay.
Stronger things.
10 for good buddy. Okay, then I'll take 2 steps, assuming reaction.
Oh, yeah.
You bit his goddamn fucking ankles. He's upset. He's spaghetti.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
That'll hit.
Oh.
Yeah, not so
11.
bad.
definitely have seen worse.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I didn't edit these ones.
Yeah. I mean,
That means there's somebody in this house he has edited, and it's gonna be rough.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Zoom around this boy.
Just like, the fuck?
Action. Cast haste on myself. And then bop bop.
Ooh. He will use his reaction to parry and knock away the last one.
Okay. So for the first one, 14 bludgeoning.
No. I meant that both of them. He's got an
Okay,
18
okay.
plus 2, so he's got a 20 for now.
Okay. No worries. Don't think I have bonus action in this case. I do not. So say go.
Right. I will say, you use the things that are here, like, not that scary to you, Okif.
Mm-mm.
And then you watch this lady in the back kind of roll over the sofa in the other room. Looks down the hall. Ooh, fun.
That's a fiend.
It's not. That's a humanoid. You are looking at a blood witch.
Hmm.
And seeing you over there, I'm gonna go, ah, yes. We'll start with this. As a bonus action,
Rude.
hex you, and then
What save she going for?
I'm gonna go for wisdom.
Rude.
Sorry? Question mark? And then as her action, since that was a bonus action to cast that, she will fucking level considered. That not that high then. Okay. That does not hit.
A noob.
Like, ah! Next time! And she's 100% gonna stay in this room. But you are hexed for the time being.
Yeah.
Next up, be the next one of these guys. 10, 20, 25, 30. And on his first attack, well, his bonus action, he'll be activating a spell, and then for the first attack,
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, I am so
Oh,
sorry.
damn.
Yeah. So here's the glaive damage, and Thunderous Smite on top of it. So we're just gonna say 8 for the Thunderous Smite, Strength save, or fall prone.
Okie dokie. Oof.
Yike. That's not good.
That's not the end of the world.
It's not the worst we've dealt with.
I've dealt with much worse than this.
Yeah.
I have back pain now. Hey, you also put back pain on me.
Oh, did you do it yourself?
Yeah, we both did it at the same time, so I had 2 icons for back pain.
Then, oh my god.
Dude. Don't forget your con save too.
The 18 will miss.
Okay. Con save?
For
Con save.
haste.
Oh, yes.
18 slashing from that other crit.
Oh, that one hurt.
Oh no! And you're
Yeah,
lethargic?
we're indomitabling that.
Okay.
Good call, good
Oh my god.
Yeah, no.
That's an
Yeah.
8 plus DC 10.
Yeah, I was doing the math for it as well.
Yeah, okay.
Okay,
yeah.
so we still.
He's like,
I was like, math.
What, you don't want the nat one?
Shockingly, no.
Oh. What?
You don't want the nat one.
Vela.
Bizarre.
All right. Let's see here. We're gonna.
I also literally cannot put HP bars on the rest of the Blackguard. Otherwise it affects
Rude.
all of the Blackguard.
Yeah, that's fair. They all go together.
Yeah, they all link up and then it's a problem.
That's kind of annoying, actually. I'm not gonna lie. That's just bad placement of. God, that sucks. Okay.
Are they playing smart? Is it a problem?
No, my ally is in my way, and I don't want to kill him. That is my problem right
Appreciated.
now. So I'm gonna tell Okif, I need you back 10 feet. And then I'm gonna run. Yeah, actually, we'll. Keep doing this. Action dash. Right here.
Okay.
Because I don't have haste.
Cool. I am so glad that you stepped up there.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I do take an off attack. My bad.
You would
Take
take
2
2 up attacks.
Can I not go this way? Go here.
You would take 2
Here.
up attacks.
Here.
Oh, I guess
You'd
that way, yeah.
You'd
Of
still
like
has
a-
the Blackguard back here and the Blackguard right here.
this Blackguard back
This
here
one
used
took
his
his-
reaction
yeah.
on
That
me,
is right. Yeah.
so he still
Yeah.
doesn't have a reaction yet. He hasn't gone. I did that double check as well before, as they were initially being like,
Okay.
I moved this way.
Yeah, I'll take that off attack.
Wings
I
back.
don't know if I
Holy
want to.
crap! This
Bro,
fucking
are
one
you
Blackguard.
rolling with gas.
Van
Holy
is
shit.
fucking bussin'. Alright.
Where the fuck do you think you're going?
Oh, sorry, wrong button. My
Fucking
bad.
right. That's 3 in a row.
That is not what I meant to click. But I am going to.
Considering you action dash to get here.
Yeah, I action dash, but I no, I didn't mean to click that. That was my bad. I was just scrolling over something. I will use Wrath of the Storm and do 2d8 to the attacker. Oh, you need to make a dex save. I'm sorry.
Dex save, you got it. Yeah, everything is now revealed to you guys. And you see the Lord who does not look like a weak little wimpling lord. Matter of fact, you see two fangs coming, kind of jutting down below his top lip.
Would you say he's within 30 feet of me?
I don't
He's
know.
kind of in the middle of a grid, so I'm not really sure.
That looks like 30 feet to me.
I will place him specifically on the grid as he has been standing up. And I will just click him and let him figure out where he goes. Let's see here. What am I looking for? Dex save, you said?
Yeah, dex save for the whopping 3 damage.
That's
he fails.
what
He
he
takes
fails.
3 damage, and I take. I'm sorry. How much? 15.
14.
14. Math's hard.
11 plus 3.
It's difficult, bro.
No, he's not in range. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
he is.
weird.
Yeah, 30
30.
feet. Circles or squares?
Circles are squares in D&D. Hmm?
Circles are squares. Circles are squares. I hate circles or squares.
It's
Mhm.
Because unlike Starfinder, where it does an actual math for diagonals, D&D doesn't. All right, that is my turn. I'll tell Okif I need you back 10 feet. Sorry.
Buddy.
Ah.
15 feet.
He just looked at you, probably like, on the ground.
You said that when you were here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
I was like,
In my
stand
brain,
there,
I was
bro.
like, if you say back 10 feet here, that means going this way.
Yeah, no.
So,
I got you, bro.
okay.
Don't worry. I maybe got you. I actually don't know. Sorry. We'll find out. This
That's
might be the biggest blunder of my life. That is my turn, by the way.
Goblin's just gonna keep doing his thing up here. Multi-attack. Whop. Not doing a good job. That'll be a better job. 7 slashing on this guy. And at that, he's gonna be like, I'm gonna back up for a second. He will bonus action disengage using nimble escape. Pull out his bow. Still a goblin, he's still a coward.
That's racist.
You're damn straight it is.
Some
Anyway,
goblins are courageous.
not this
Not
one.
all goblins.
Not all goblins.
This one at this point. Alright, Eris.
Yep.
He wants your booty.
No, thank you.
He wasn't asking.
Maybe he should try.
He's
Consent is key.
decided he doesn't care. He will activate a spell. He will swing. 16 to hit.
Just barely, you piece of
Okay,
fucking
so
shit.
13 slashing and a thunderous smite. DC 13 strength save or fall prone. Take 20 total damage this turn. So far.
You said strength save?
Correct. That's just enough. You do not fall prone.
Give up.
Meat speeds.
And
Do they take half damage on the smite, or is it still full?
No, it's still full damage.
No, it's still
so
full damage. Cool.
20 total damage from that attack. And then 1, 2 for the last 2. Those 2 miss it from the sounds of it.
Hold on. How much damage was it?
20 total this turn.
Yeah, they miss.
There you go. Alright, that'll pass by his turn. Go to the last ones here. not really aware of everything that's going on. Focused on doing what his lord has told him. And seeing as you are closer, and he hears you yelling back up to one of your comrades in the back. He will call out. He will yell at you to flee.
Yeah, stop playing with the cord. Sorry. I will say no. And, what is it, a wisdom save?
Correct.
I have advantage on that as well. So 26.
Yep, that passes. Definitely
Yeah,
grinding his
not
teeth. That is his turn. Your new friend here, Okif.
Yeah. What a friendly guy.
I know, right?
Sorry, I'm back. My cat decided it was a good idea to play with the internet cable.
Yeah, no.
You're prone. He'll make 2 great sword attacks.
I will say I loved the idea of you saying no and then still running away because you failed the save.
Would have been funny.
No,
I was like, there's
but
no
you're
way I
doing it
failed this, right?
anyway.
Yeah.
You'll roll
22 will hit.
that, and this one here.
22 will hit.
1, 2.
Loving the fact that I have a 21 AC right now.
Oof.
And they're rolling just a skosh over.
Yeah.
What class are you again?
Eldritch Knight, primarily.
Ah.
Fighter. Okay. Haste is still up.
Right. This man's not a fan of you guys. Start 10, 20. You will disappear into another room.
How thick are these walls?
Say 6 inches, 6 to 8 inches wide.
Okay.
I
I think I.
After him is gonna be the wizard man.
Wizard man.
Let's
There's
stand
no
up,
wizard, man.
over at you. Now there is no need for all of you to be in here. It would be quite appreciated if you would leave. But
No.
No. I wanna stay.
here,
Oh, that's pretty fun.
you will lightning bolt.
Oh, that's not fun.
100-foot line, and he is sculpting it around his allies.
Tis rude.
So, here. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Oh my god, the goblin is just out of it.
Oof.
I was gonna say something, Okif, but I'm gonna just not. It can't get much worse than that.
Yeah.
Those of you that failed take 42 points of lightning damage. Those of you who succeeded take 21.
I am unsure if I succeeded or failed.
You succeeded.
So how much?
That much.
Bump bump.
Then,
Do you get? Okay.
and also, I don't know if I brought this up to you guys. You guys can cast multiple spells per turn, as long as you have the action economy to do so.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, I thought I brought that up.
Good to know
Yeah,
now.
didn't know that. That would have
Thanks,
changed.
buddy.
Now we know.
A few
I
days.
brought it up in a couple of games at this point, and I couldn't remember if I said it in this one. I was just thinking about it.
I think I asked you after session one time, but I forgot.
I won't be using it because as much as I would like to Misty Step with my little wizard man here now, I'm not going to be that douche.
Do you get your reaction at the beginning or end of your turn?
Once you start your turn.
Okay.
Yonti. Seeing as you're not looking so good over there, she will risk an op. Oh, actually, no, she's not. She does not have AC to save her life. Instead, she will look to this gentleman here, point at him, and go,
I suggest you use that wonderful healing potion to help my friend there.
and we'll use one of her suggestions for the day.
Help, I've fallen, I can't get up.
Wisdom. There it is. So where the fuck is it? Ooh. Okay. Let's hope he rolls low. He did not roll low.
It's gonna be a no.
Just looks at you, Okif, and kind of is like, That's right.
I would say something, but I can't.
Tried.
Oh.
He is lethargic.
I am lethargic.
Oh.
You hit me with a 42, half of that's 21. That's a pretty rough roll to hit as con.
You know, I'm just. Eris!
Yep. Yerp.
Yeah.
I'm really glad I made that man run away.
I mean, I would have been fine if I didn't take like 3 crits in a row.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie.
Get that?
It was legitimately 3 hits in a row were crits to me. So
And I think 4 rolls in a row were
just
crits,
keep that in
period.
mind. Like,
I'll get you, don't worry. I got a plan. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be terrible. Very
yeah,
Uvella.
Yeah. You do you, boo.
Oh, you were.
You're focused forward. You told me to run away, so you think I would. Because you know I would if I could.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm looking to see.
James has faith in you guys.
Oh,
We're
thank you,
gonna
James. Appreciate it, James.
I have faith in you guys. I have lots of hope that this will turn out better than it's looking right now.
Nah, it's gonna go great. Watch this.
No, we got this. We
We'll
got
never
this.
see it coming.
Easy peasy.
Yeah. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy. No worries. None whatsoever. What do you mean?
I don't even need you to move. I didn't realize. I'm an idiot. It's fine. Each creature you choose within 30 feet. Nice.
The importance of reading your things.
I still need to get here anyway to hit everyone, but
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna move right about there.
Oh. It has not been his turn yet.
It is not. That's why I moved. I was like, I don't think he should not.
It has been.
It has been.
He
Yeah?
attacked
Yeah.
Eris.
Yep.
And then the Yanti was gonna pull his reaction, but she didn't.
Yeah, she decided that would hurt.
Yeah. So homie by you does have
And
reaction.
doesn't do shit anyway, so
Luckily.
we're good. Hmm. So, 5, 10. Okay, you'll probably look at the two that are right here. They look like they could use a nap, maybe. Let's give it a try.
Maybe they're tired.
Maybe. But I'm reading to make sure this is what I want to do. And this is the only thing I really have to help you here, buddy. I'm trying to help you not die. Maybe if they go to sleep for a little bit, you have a chance.
Ah, it's all good.
We will do this. There we go. Maybe.
that is not what you think it does.
Nope.
Nope, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, so
Alright,
Cat has 3
okay,
willing.
fuck that. Never mind.
Rick, tell your cat to take a cat nap.
And you're in the fucking way for anything else I can do with that.
How dare you, Okif, draw the front line?
How dare I be a
Maybe
tank?
crawl away.
How
That
dare
would've
I?
been super great.
How dare I get crit 3 times in a row?
How dare
that's on
thee.
me.
How
okay?
dare thee!
That's on me.
It really
The
is.
audacity!
It really is, because I can't get around them.
How
otherwise
dare
I
you get
could
crit 3 times
hurt.
in a row, lose your haste spell, and get super lethargic?
Right?
You know, you win some, you lose some. Like,
Okay,
it's all at the hands of the fates, you know?
okay, fuck it. With this guy here, we will try one more time to see if it works. Because he's the same as the other one. Feel like it's not gonna.
Constitution saving throw.
Please fucking work for once.
Oh. Oh,
It be
shit.
what it be.
Nope.
You know what? I fucking hate it here. I'm done.
Burn!
Leaving.
No.
Oh,
Burn! No. Oh, good lord, we've been doing this fight that long already?
Mm.
Hold on. Can't
As a side note, you can use your bonus action to do
Shoot.
that. It's a concentration spell. for heat metal, by the way.
It's
Oh,
not
my
up.
bonus action is with my.
Yeah.
He passed.
Okay. Probably use the Eldritch Cannon again.
On whom?
Same dude.
Same dude. Okay. Roll to hit.
Yeah.
DM, may I make a thing real quick for heat metal? He takes the damage no matter what. It's a con save to try and drop the armor, which he can't do because he's in heavy armor, which takes 10 minutes.
That sounds correct.
I'm looking at it. It says, you cause the object to glow red hot. Any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage when you cast the spell. Until the spell ends, you can use bonus action each subsequent turn to do this damage
Okay,
again.
full damage.
If a creature is holding or wearing the
Yeah,
object and
so-
takes damage from it, it must succeed on
Yes.
a con save or
That
throw
would've
or
worked on
drop
either
the
one of
object
them.
if it can.
Yeah.
It's dead.
If it doesn't, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next.
The one you casted it on before is already dead, though.
Yeah.
He is?
So
Yeah, so you'd have to recast it as your action.
yeah, so if they recast
yeah.
it on that dude, then
Yeah.
it would be that 11 fire damage.
13.
Okay.
God, blinding lights.
That's one of gun.
Flashbang!
Alright, so heat metal went off. You are now concentrating on that. You can roll as your bonus action this turn to try and shoot him as well.
Yeah. Okay, so it was the 20
D20 plus your
or D20
spellcasting modifier.
Plus my
That
spellcast.
hits, so it would be a D10 worth of force
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah, let me just make sure. Work with me, fucking page. Okay, force ballista.
James, as much as
2d8 force damage.
he would love to run right now, he lost concentration on haste after getting crit 3 times. He can't move
Yeah, no.
until
Incapacitated.
not this turn, but the next turn.
Okay, so it's 2d8 force damage. And then it is pushed 5 feet away. This is from the cannon, though, so I don't think.
There you go.
Okay.
Just
I believe that is my turn.
I'm not even gonna ask.
I spend my turn thinking about lethargy.
I
I think about all of those pots of
It's-
coffee I drank today, and I'm like,
Okay, then in this case, pretty sure creature has to die to move that, doesn't it? They will use their bonus action to not hex Okif anymore. Move that to
Oh, okay.
Avella.
Cast their second. Okay.
Nope, bonus action to move it for hex.
If they're dead.
If the target falls
Yeah,
to 0.
it's-
However,
it's a
read over
recast
that.
if I'm not done.
Okay, then in that case, never mind.
Can I try and taunt them though?
It's not your turn.
Okay. I'm trying to be the wall.
So in that case, okay, what would she do? I'm gonna see if she would. I'm gonna see if she would. She would. Okay, she's a bitch. Got it. Okay. Apparently she's a bitch. I don't know why it's rolling bless, so just minus that 4 at the end. It's being stupid.
She do be a blood mage, so you know.
2, 3. None of those hit you as she tries to hit you with scorching rays.
Thank God.
Oh man.
Alright. Then this blackguard.
Wait, but so you said the +3 is not supposed to be there.
Yeah, I wasn't supposed to roll plus.
So the 19 will still hit.
Oh.
I'm no longer hasted, so I'm back to a 19.
She does have disadvantage because he's prone though.
She does.
Yeah, so.
So I guess
okay.
just roll one more and we'll see if for the 19.
Yes. Nope, she misses.
That's. Oh yeah. I thought that was damage for a second. I was like, wait a minute.
This man's gonna step between you two, thinking that, you look like shit. And is gonna turn to Uvella, activate a spell, and because he's using a glaive with 10-foot reach, he has advantage from flanking on the other side.
That'll
10
miss.
will miss. Second one. 21.
That'll just hit.
Glaive plus this.
Alright. That's 19 damage. We get hard 6 and 6 perfect. And con save advantage. Nice.
Nice. And he'll try for another attack on you.
Damn, that hits.
13. I mean, honestly, to him at this point, he's looking at the short stack going, I got my revenge. I'll let the other guy take care of him. Technically, he stepped out of your range, didn't he?
Yeah.
Okay. So you could make an attack of op if you wanted.
Sweep his ankles.
Disadvantage.
I think
It's the end of your
technically,
next
yeah.
turn. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I was
you
trying
could
to
do
think
that.
through lethargic.
Yeah, so you could. So
18.
18 will just barely hit.
Ah, fuck this man's ankles. 12 damage.
He thought you weren't a problem.
Break. Go for the ACL.
It's just
I
like
say-
chink. Ah! Motherfucker!
Tickle, tickle.
Alright, Uvella.
Alright. Let me double check something. Perfect. Can I move right here by any chance? Or is that considered the wall?
I'll allow it.
Okay, I just want to get around the corner right here so that this guy cannot see me.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Man just looks into the room.
I'm gonna cower into
against
the
the
corner.
wall.
I just have a bad feeling about a mage being that
Make
close
me a
to me.
stealth check with disadvantage.
I already have disadvantage. Let's go.
Alright.
I'm just trying to break line of sight. Is all I'm doing. I'm not.
I'm
trying to-
aware, it's just not
Okay.
it's not a big wall to hide behind.
Okay.
I mean, it's a doorway, and
Checking.
one of his people are standing in the door. You
Okay.
know?
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
And we will contest it against his with disadvantage because he's got someone in his way. Alright, yeah, you break line of sight.
All right. Cool.
You miss
I
out
just
on
don't
the-
know.
you miss
I just
out
don't
on
know
the
if he got a counter
goddamn-
spell up his sleeve.
you-
I don't like it. I've dealt with mages before.
that video from like a Resident Evil game. It's like, where did he go?
Must have been
Oh,
me.
there you are. Wait, where did you go?
Skyrim.
Okay,
I know you're out there. Must have been the
now
wind.
what we're gonna do is we're gonna cast Destructive Wave, which I will throw up the spell thing here, and then I will use my Channel Divinity to max out the thunder damage that is being dealt.
So 30 thunder.
Yeah, and then the 12. What did you say my god's more necrotic or radiant?
Necrotic.
Okay, and then 12 necrotic as well. So 42 damage.
Okay.
And then I need a con save from this one, oh, all of them.
Except for the one got far away.
Yeah, unless he, I would guess he's right about here.
Incorrect.
Okay, then no, yeah, that was guesswork. But yeah, so this one, and this one.
So. Con save for the knight. He's gonna hate his life. Con save for the first blackguard. He's not gonna hate his life as much. Second blackguard is gonna hate his life a little bit. Evoker. Checking things quick. Alright, does not have something to fix that. Constitution
Nice.
is gonna hate his life. Blood Witch. Might hate her life if, yep, okay. It's gonna hate her life. Yep.
Nice. So the ones that failed take the full damage and are knocked prone as well.
30, 42 points.
4 out of 5. I mean. Hey.
God, it's a house full of people with back pain.
You're like, these are my people.
I gave them the clap, boys.
My people.
Yay.
2 minus 21 from this guy. Two.
Stop that. You're making me
Minus 42.
Sorry, this is the latest I've been up since Lake Nam, so.
Stop.
Took a second for you to process, didn't it?
I was like, wait a minute. You're not that old. Shut up. Alright, and she took 42,
He's, like,
so she's
close
got to
enough
make a
with the
DC
stomach pain.
21 Constitution saving throw. You are no longer hexed.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
Look at, we're slowly getting the status effects out for you.
We're getting there, boys.
Slowly.
And then bonus action, since we can do this now, I will healing word.
Okay.
Man.
Let's do Okif at 3rd level.
Let me heal you, father.
Oh, that's-
Wow.
Not for mine.
Oh, that no, that didn't roll the extra dice.
Yeah, that's just the base. So then, 2 more.
Woo!
Woo!
Alright, let's get rid of
Got
that
you,
spell
boss.
slot.
I appreciate
Like,
it.
I'm here
it's
to
like
help,
it's more like
dude.
the pins and needles feeling of Himmler's feeling in it. Just like ah, this is okay.
Alright,
it's
anything
fine.
else, Uvella?
No, that is all I have.
Alright. Goblin Boy. From over here is gonna start. He's pulling out the short bow at this point. He's gonna.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, there was one more thing. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm going to blast this one 10 feet away from me, and this one 10 feet away from me.
Would you fuck it off? Right back into. Oh, that's great. Oh, give take your buddy back. Right back where he was.
And that should be it. Let me double check this one last thing. Actually, now that I think about it.
You're good. I'm just doing some things to help everything move along.
Yeah, I apologize. Where the fuck? Okay, yeah, it has to be weapon attack for the extra damage. Cool. Alright, that's it.
Okay. This man over by the door has had enough. And he's gonna fucking let out a dark black aura all around him. So everyone but Uvella and Oak. So Eris, I need a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck you.
You are frightened of this man back here. Goblin Boss. Oh, he's gonna be scared. Yep, he's scared. Let's see if she's scared. Oh, lucky for her. She's good. Like, get fucked. That takes his action. This man's gonna stand up. And use his... He's not even gonna move closer to you at this point. He's just gonna be like, you stay there. They're learning slowly. And... he will cast a spell. Try to hit you. I think that hits. Uvella.
Sorry, yep.
I'd assume. And a strength save. Nice.
How much it was?
17.
And that's auto damage for the smite?
Yep.
Okay.
Then 1, 2. 23. You had a 21, right?
Yeah, that hits. Give me 1 second though. 4. I am going to Wrath of the Storm on him. On that first one. Take 2d8 damage, so 10 damage.
Okay. Then his second attack on ya is 8 slashing.
Okay.
The knight
Alright.
is going to stand up. How scared of you is he, Okif? You want lows or highs, Okif?
I'm feeling pretty low to the ground right now, so.
Alright, he's not scared of you. You get an op attack as he turns around to face the other person.
I don't. I use my reaction to op attack the other guy in his ankles.
You don't get to op attack then. Eris.
Mm-hmm.
1 great sword attack. 15 to hit.
If it's the same level,
It hits.
Yep.
Yeah, meat
it
space.
hits.
Right? He's gonna do this. He's gonna Ferocious Surge and turn that into a crit. And then 17 to hit.
Yep.
So that's gonna be plus another 2d6. For the first attack is dealing 14 slashing damage. Second attack is doing 9 for a total of 23 slashing. Can I help?
So. Yep. Okay.
That is his
I'm
turn.
feeling great.
Looks like you're feeling great.
I will say you guys hear the sound of a shattering window from the northern side of the house.
Could honestly care less about the window right now.
A vampire homie trying to rotate around the bike.
No, you need to make sure he doesn't get away.
We need to make sure we stay alive at this point, honestly. He gonna get away either way if we die.
Evoker is going to stand up. And he is going a little pissed that he just got knocked down. Blasted into oblivion. You feeling lucky, Saiuki?
Yeah.
High or low?
Low.
Fucking hell.
Hmm.
Okay. Then in that case,
Does the doorway give me some cover or nah?
oh, he's gonna be moving so he can see you.
Hello.
Peekaboo.
housekeeping.
Hello.
He just kind of looks at you. That is quite enough of you. And your friends. You know what? He's gonna vendetta your ass because you hid from him, so he couldn't hit you before.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna up some burning hands on you solely, because I'm not gonna be that
Okay.
much of a douche.
All right. Cool. I like it. That's a dex save?
Correct.
I mean, Burning Hands is only 15 foot. No
Yep.
matter where he moved, he couldn't hit me.
That's why I went boosh.
Yeah.
Fucking rip, boys. I'm still alive, barely.
He was
Holy
going
shit.
to fireball.
Ah.
Fireball, or it was either gonna
Fireball.
be
Fireball.
fireball, or it was gonna be chain lightning.
Fireball. Oh, chain lightning. Ugh.
Yeah. That's why I was like, I'm not gonna be that evil. You guys look like shit.
That would have been the right call, though. Chain lightning.
I know.
Coming from a caster. Oh god, chain lightning.
5 HP. Let's go, boys.
Yanti is just gonna keep doing what she thinks she needs to do because
How are they looking?
Yanti has untouched.
No, I'm sorry. The evoker.
They look bloodied.
Okay.
She is going to be like, all right, let's try something new. Poof, and will poison spray in this man's face. Just at this point, attempting anything that hasn't worked because she's struggling to hit him. And he fails. Oh. Just takes poison damage though. That's a bummer. I was hoping he'd be like poison, disadvantage on attack rolls and shit. Nope.
Nope, just damage.
Eris, you have a friend right in your face. He wants to give you a big hug with his glaive.
Okay, so I'm still concentrating on the
sorry.
heat metal.
Oh,
Alright, so this guy.
hold
you need to make
on.
a con save for that.
You need to make a concentration saving throw. So roll a con save.
Okay, hold on, I think.
Yeah, you have to make 2 of them.
Yeah.
Remember. Just a second.
Which ones were those?
They're both the same. They're both 10s. This one was a 14 and one was a
Yeah, I don't
9.
think either were over 20, so yeah, you're right.
Are you looking for something in particular?
I feel like I'm thinking of a different.
You need to roll Constitution saving throw. There's
I know. I was just checking to see if I had advantage on that or not. I couldn't remember if I had something that gave, but I might have been just reading an item.
do you have
so
Warcaster?
It would be Warcaster.
It'd be in your feats.
Anyways, we'll just go. Yeah.
No.
fuck it. Never mind on that.
Yeah.
Okay. This dude in front of me. We will cast Fireball.
Fireball.
Yeah. Possibly. I think that's what I did last time.
She didn't ask how big the room was. She said. She cast Fireball.
Never mind.
I mean, you could cast it in this room so it doesn't hit anyone else.
No. That means I probably should not do the Eldritch Cannon's thing with fire either, because it doesn't really specify.
You could angle it
It
so you
just
only
says
hit him.
15-foot cone, so
You can use it to angle it and hit only these two and not hit Okif.
okay, well, I know at least I'm gonna do that.
Okay, so I would say you'd probably want to move here.
Yeah.
Do you have to take an action to switch your cannon?
Let me see.
You create the cannon, you gotta determine if it has legs and
And take a bonus action to cause the cannon to activate. It's part. You can direct. It doesn't really say.
When you make the cannon, you decide what type it is. Since you've already used it as the 2d8 force damage, that's what we keep it as.
Never mind.
Oh no, yeah. Okay, I assume you have the force ballista, which is 2d8 force damage, and push 5 feet away.
I guess I'll do that then, because I know that's.
Actually, it's 3d8 force damage, and you can move.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah, it probably increases.
Because at 9th level, it increases by 1d8.
Okay, so 3 plus.
You have to roll a d20 to.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm fucking tired. It's an 8.
18 will hit this guy, and that will take him down.
So.
And he has launched back 5 feet. His corpse.
His corpse just thrown into his friend. Like, here you go. This is yours.
I'm sorry, are we level 15?
Yeah.
Okay. So you also have 2 cannons, and you can activate
I
both
can
of them with
choose
1
how
bonus
many I
action.
want to make.
Yeah, she said 1 earlier.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just
It's
for
the one that
future-
I've had that
Yeah.
it's my teddy bear. It's Teddy.
Yeah, makes sense. Just for future, know that
So-
you can have 2 of them and
Yeah.
activate both of them on the same bonus action.
That was your bonus action. Now you have an action you can use something. Your acid splash could be used. Like I said,
Hold on.
you can put 5, 10, 15, 20. If you put fireball here, you can damage. Well,
Also, you and your allies have half cover while around the cannon,
if you put
which
if
would
you
give you better
put
AC. For future.
fireball right here, you can hit all 3 people in that room without hitting Uvella.
Okay. Don't I cast it 3 times?
Fireball?
Hold on. There was something I had because any other time I have literally done it. It was
Eldritch Cannon?
No, it wasn't for the Eldritch Cannon. Hold on.
Hold on, let's see here.
And you have access to either of them. You could choose Scorching Ray or Fireball. Because your class gives you them automatically.
Yeah. I'm flipping to your spell sheet. Is that where you're at, Kay?
No,
Okay, what are you looking for?
I'm just reading. 'Cause I don't remember what I did the last fight we were in, but I was able to cast.
You use Scorching Ray, which is 3 attack rolls.
Oh,
Of
okay,
2d6
that's what it
each.
was.
Yep.
That's what I was thinking of
Yeah,
earlier.
whereas
Then, so.
Fireball has a 20-foot radius area of effect. Which is why I was saying if you planted on this sofa over here, right in the center,
That would be fantastic.
you would hit the wizard, this black, the blackguard, and the blood witch in here.
We will do that then.
Yeah. So click Fireball if you can choose. There you go. That's 20.
Eris just really doesn't like that couch. Like, it's ugly. It needs to go.
28. Right. Let's see here. Ochre. Dex save. Okay, he will take half. Blackguard, dex save. He'll take full. Blood Witch. This is.
Oh, she's still prone.
Yep. So I'm pretty sure she'd have
She's gonna lay in there.
disadvantage on that.
She just hanging
Dex
out.
saves, I think. Yeah,
What
she might
the
be inverse.
fuck?
You might have advantage when you're laying prone.
Oh,
I think
dex.
it's still just flat.
Oh, either way, it's 2020.
It didn't fucking matter.
Yeah, it's a 2020, but you know.
So 26, 28, 14. The wizard's slowly getting worse. Somehow still on his feet. Honestly, it's kind of fitting. The guy in the big suit of armor sucks at dex.
Yeah, it checks out.
And then Okif.
Okie dokie. How bad's the wizard looking?
Mortally wounded.
Mortally? Hell yeah. Hype. Oh, kadok.
Yeah, the blackguard's like finishing his trying to swing on whoever ran by him before. Like, fuck, they got up!
Too funny. I am going to Misty Step.
Fuck, they disappeared!
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yes, sir.
Evoker's just finishing casting his fiery hands of death on Uvella.
Half movement to stand up.
I think you can teleport to the standing position.
Okay.
Could you imagine
If-
still
if
lying
that's
down?
okay.
Just still lying on the ground.
Bop on wizard's bike. Non.
Oh my gods!
He's still standing?
Literally a light you could blow on him.
Ah, that's fair. 16.
That'll
We're
hit.
not gonna blow
There
him
it
though.
is.
We're gonna double
Yeah,
tap.
yeah.
Yeah, you literally
There
brought
we
him
go.
down to
Double tap.
We remember to double tap things now.
you literally brought him down to 1 HP. I was like,
Yeah, yeah.
no.
All right.
Don't worry. That's why we have extra attack.
Yep. Anything else on your end?
I'm gonna move. I want to go out at the door, but I don't want to be in the... I'm just gonna stand here, I guess.
Okay. She do it. She's getting real close to death. I'll wait. I will wait. Okif. You're the only one she can see now. One, two,
Yep.
three. Yep, nope, got it. That's her turn. Awesome.
God, she's great at missing me. I love her. Great NPC right there.
She's like backing up farther, like, that guy just teleported. Wait a minute. That's not right.
Scary.
The guy that's just been hitting people with a club teleported? What the fuck?
Yo. Eris, you're under 50. Uvella, you're above 50. Who wants to give you a hug still?
I don't want her. He can fuck right off.
He doesn't seem to care.
Eris is not a hugger.
Will attempt to slash you.
Eris is not a hugger.
Attempt to slash you.
She
That's
still does not a hugger.
Oh, now you're a hugger.
Yeah. You piece of shit.
9 slashing. You're making Pokemon noises at this point. Be-doop, be-doop, be-doop.
Yeah, we're looking pretty great.
Bella.
Alrighty. First thing we're gonna do is cast good ol' Mass Cure Wounds. And we'll cast it at 6th level.
Ooh.
Plus another d6 because it didn't roll it. Or, no, wait, sorry. D8.
What's the radius on that? 60?
60 feet, yeah. So 30 healing to.
Okif and.
Yeah.
So it's.
And I'll
38.
I'll heal her just for the funsies. Even though she doesn't need it. Yeah, 30 healing.
30?
30 or 38?
Heal.
30.
Oh, it rolled it above. Yeah, sorry. Should have been 30. Ignore that D8. My bad.
Oh, yeah, it's 30 either
I
way.
didn't see the higher level cast. I'm just blind.
I got you guys.
Yeah, I got myself.
I won't get you then.
Alright.
Plus 0.
As you put me back even higher.
I feel better so much.
And then, how's this guy looking right here?
He doesn't look bloodied yet.
Okay. That's my action, unfortunately.
No, actually, no, he looks bloodied. Barely. They're tanky sons of bitches.
I got you. I'm gonna yell out to Anathema and say, "One ran north, go get him."
You hear an excited hissing noise.
Perfect. And then.
Let's walk over the dead body. Stomp on it a little bit on your way.
Yeah, that's
30. And I will call it to Okif. I don't know if he can, but I'll say, "Make me fast." Please? Actually, maybe not.
Please?
Oh no. Oh no.
Please, I need some speed.
This could go really poorly for that guy now.
And this guy does get an op attack if he chooses to take it.
Yeah. You've been a pain in his ass this whole time.
Wait, did that lady crawl over
That
there?
misses
Is she's still prone?
No.
Okay. That would have been funny. She's just slowly crawling away.
I'm not here. You don't see me.
No!
I haven't hit you yet. You don't see me. All right. Anything else, Uvella?
Oh fuck! Actually, yes, I will bonus action healing word myself. Thank you.
You're welcome. And then
At
that's it?
second level. Yeah, that's it.
Alright.
Another 12 here.
A goblin boss once again, since he's horrified right now of this dude, and that's the only guy he can see. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Wisdom saving throw at the end of his turn.
I didn't do that.
Go ahead and make it now. You weren't afraid. I'm not afraid anymore. I said I'm not afraid anymore. Didn't like that one? The one at the door who's been fighting you guys the longest is now getting really frustrated, and he's going to upcast one of his smitings. Try to hit this lady here. That's not gonna happen.
That's embarrassing.
That's gonna happen though. Eight.
Hey, she finally got hit.
No. Wait, this can't be upcasted, can it? It cannot. We would not have. That'd be 12. God, I hate that the smites can't be upcasted. That's annoying.
Yeah, paladin spells can't be upcasted,
Stupid.
which sucks because that's how my the thundering fucking whatever,
Well,
the one I used.
I need her now to
Destructive
make
wave.
a strength save. And we all know that Yanti Purebloods are good at strength saves.
Ah, she has advantage though.
Yeah.
Wow,
Well,
we tried.
He's in trouble.
we had fun while we were here, right?
That one hits.
Twas a fun life.
Oh,
-7.
like goddamn, she misses one, and it's all over.
Okay. You get the feeling this
Buddy.
man really, really, really wants to go after Uvella right now after what just happened.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hit him with that tadpole monster.
If he rolls
Boom, boom.
26 or higher, he's still going to focus on you. He's going to focus on you.
That's fair.
Because he doesn't want to
Oh,
give you
you
another
are right
chance.
there.
Yeah.
He will attempt to flash. 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 Hey, one hit.
Mm,
24.
yeah, one hit.
Oh. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. You could have. If it was a 23.
Do you remember I haven't been actually tanking like I can actually tank? I remember. Because I also have been choosing not to, because it's
Peppered
fun.
bar, remember?
Yeah, I remember now. I remember. I'm thinking about Oscar. Going,
God,
being nice right now.
I miss a natural 26 AC. Life was good in those days.
Yeah, that was natural. That wasn't wish shield or
Yep.
anything like
Nope.
that.
That was natural 26. It's good times.
Perception.
Filthy little shit.
Remember, half speed for stealth though. I'm gonna catch his ass. Maybe.
Hurt the snakes and then start crouching. It's time to not be here.
Wham.
Oh shit, bro!
And you know what? That can't be good.
Man hit him with the wham bam.
And you hear the sound of the Yanti anathema outside, giving this just guttural shriek of pain.
Let's see, I was thinking he was rotating around the front. He was trying to take her flank. That piece of
Yep, and he didn't know that your flank was covered.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
So now he's dealing with the flank instead.
Oh, that was not meant to be clicked yet.
Then he will.
Roll 20 be weird.
Him right now. That'll miss. Yeah, now it's vampires versus Yanti. This is an interesting combo. This sounds like a really bad movie.
Vampires versus snakes?
Alright, and that'll end his turn. Yanti Pure Blood hears this. She's gonna kind of go into her own version of rage. Her pet is being attacked. Gonna stand up and try and kill this bastard. Actually, no. She's gonna try her suggestion on him and say, "Why don't you go fight that one over there? He looks like more of a challenge." This stuff.
Survey says.
No.
These people are like, quit telling me what to do.
Eris.
Okay. Probably
Wow, these turns are starting to move faster.
force ballista this guy.
Yeah, all the NPCs are dying.
You have disadvantage because you are in melee range of him. So, go ahead, but with disadvantage.
Okay, so
Nope.
that. Never mind. We're not even gonna bother with
Roll a
rolling
D100.
second- We're not gonna bother with that second one. Fuck it.
Roll a D100. Okay. You're lucky you don't blast Okif in the back.
How
General.
the fuck?
General cone area. He's in front of
Okay.
you.
There's like a guy in front of him though, so I mean, if it were to veer off course, let's be real here. It's gonna hit that man before it hits Okip. So I mean,
Yeah, it just hits a wall.
okay. Probably do. We'll do the scorching ray on that guy.
Okay. Those would be at disadvantage as well.
Never mind.
They'd be at regular.
No.
It's only
No,
when you're.
she's in threat range.
It's
yes,
only when
live.
you're 5 feet of a.
Nope, that's
Creature.
when you're in melee range.
Pretty sure it's when you're within threat range.
Yep. And these guys have 10-foot reach. You could also drop another fireball right here in the center between those two, and it would only hit the two black guards. Okif's beard hair might get a little singed, but that's about it.
Yeah, that's my concern. I'd rather not
Oh, it
anything
won't.
get thin.
He won't get hurt. It's basically saying he's not going to take damage.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's a dex. Him. Hey, he'll fail this time. And a dex from the other. He'll fail as well. So that's 29 fire damage. You're starting to look like Krispy
Did I
Kreme
already
donuts.
add my advantage to that? Hold on.
Advantage.
Never mind. It was
Okay.
like I had a plus something, I think, from.
Alright, so you have bonus action to action. If you move out of threat range with this guy, he will make an op attack, so...
Yeah, I'm not fucking moving.
Okay, Okif.
Okie dokie. If you want it fast, have the zoomies, my boy. You be hasted now.
You are a fast motherfucker now.
Do. Which one was it?
One was what?
God, that's so specific and stupid. Just war magic. At 7th level, if you spend your action to cast a cantrip, you can make a bonus action weapon attack.
Go ahead.
But it has to be a cantrip.
Go ahead.
Okay.
You're level 15, I'm gonna allow it.
Okay.
Pickle monster just barely misses.
Fuck. I thought you were gonna say just barely hits.
I mean, it's a magical weapon, so. I mean,
Rude.
Yeah, it has a +2 to hit, so it would have been
Yeah.
a 15 without
Yeah.
the +2.
Yeah. That's fair. That is all.
Alright, Blood Witch's turn. She's, shitting her pants as, the magic caster's running at her.
I want to see some real speed.
Weezo.
I don't think real speed is gonna cover it at this point. Okay, yep. You've scared her now.
Boo. That misses. Oh wait, that's a damage anyway.
Oh yeah, I've been.
That's that's everyone.
Circle of death.
Where is it centered on?
On herself.
That's dumb.
Not really.
Is she immune to necrotic?
Take you down with her.
Hell yeah, bro. That's what I like to see.
It's a true blood witch right there.
Yep.
Unlucky, bro. Just out of range. Yeah, so that's everybody.
Mm-hmm.
It's 18 necrotic for
Con save.
a con save.
Yep.
Oofed it.
Ooh.
I don't know what her DC is. It does say 0.
The DC. What is it? What do they use for spellcasting?
8 plus prof plus whatever spellcast mod.
Thanks, boss. Thanks.
Yeah. I'm
I'm just
helping.
gonna post this and we'll see if it tells you there. It does not.
Spell
Lovely.
save DC 0. Oh, go to the spells tab, and then no, they don't have one. Okay.
It is different. Should say here, charisma, right? Prof is clearly a +3, so 3. Need one from you as well, Eris.
What?
Con save. Let me assist here. You're in this big black circle. I need a con save.
I did.
Hell yeah.
DC 15.
Okay.
Like half
And then 18 on a fail.
Correctamundo.
Bonk-da-donk.
I'm not gonna lie. I really hope she fails. I think that'd be the funniest shit.
Yep, she does.
Yeah. I would say I'm shocked,
But you're not.
but I'm not.
Oh. Okay, I need another con save or I'm stuck.
Oh yeah, true. You did ask for that.
Yay! Sorry, I thought the guy was running off and I thought we were gonna have to chase him down, but he just went around front. So I didn't really need the haste, but I appreciate it now.
No, and I know Me as a player, I know that you didn't need it, but you know.
I don't think we knew that he was out there. I'm gonna run out north and see the fighting. And they go, well, swerve.
Alright. Then she's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20. As you watch her start running.
Yeah.
Like, nope. We're gone. Bye. See you later. Thanks. No cookies. Not interested. Go away, Girl
Oh,
Scout.
I want your cookies.
No, you can't have my cookie.
How was she looking when she ran away?
Very mortally wounded. Very
Perfect.
Very hurt. She's running for a reason. She isn't running for her health right. Well, she is running for her health right now. All right. Eris.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Third one hits.
8 more slashing.
That's been a very common theme. Miss hit.
Yeah.
Now outside. It's gonna cast something on itself. Then it's gonna multi-attack. One, 2, 3, 4. Vampire Warlord was not expecting that. 1, 2, 3. Ow.
Ain't.
Oof.
Damage resistances.
Say that's rough, buddy, but get fucked.
Minus 27, 30, 40, 50, 69 points of damage. Well, that hurt. Novella.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess I'm hella fast now, so we're gonna move 20 feet, 30 feet, 35 feet.
Hello.
I'm gonna come up behind her. I'm gonna
Could you
I'm
don't?
gonna pull out not my real father, and I'm gonna try and slit her throat with it because it is a bladed fan. That should be advantage. I'm sorry. It's a 21 to hit.
Yeah, she.
Okay. That's gonna be 16 damage. Just kind of look up and say, Miss Spear, this one's for you. As I just slit her throat.
Make a
And then
religion
Huh?
Make a religion check.
Oh, hell yeah. And then we're gonna go 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Use my hasted action to dash. Is there a check I need to do for jumping out the window?
19 healing as soon as you make your religion check there.
Oh,
You-
hell yeah.
Jump out the window. It's on the first floor. You're good.
Oh, okay.
It's already shattered. Something
perfect.
clearly jumped out this way.
Jumped out.
before.
Yeah. Is there well, let's see. I would have probably gone this way. Would be my guess. Sorry, I had to dash here. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Perception check maybe, because I would have assumed he would have run this way, but
Oh, you can
I
hear
also-
the combat coming on
Okay.
from the front of the house.
then I would go back 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And then as a bonus action, fuck it. We send another healing word just to top ourselves off a little bit.
How did you dash action?
Because you get a hasted action that you can take to dash or
You got it.
attack, and with a single melee attack.
All right. Anything else?
Yeah, bonus action healing word,
Yep.
and that is it.
Yep.
If I can find healing word somewhere in my second. Okay.
I'm coming!
Fucking Christ.
Just comes fucking barreling through the door. 21 will hit. 14 will not. 7 more slashing to the dark boy. Oh, whoa, 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 no.
No. You can put that back. It's fine. It's
No.
fine. We can go with that number.
No,
I liked
no,
it.
I
It
bet
was a
you
good
did.
number.
I bet you
was a nice
loved
number.
it. No,
We could just do that again.
could. All right. He is gonna turn and swing at him this time. Wampus.
Kill the goblin man.
Had enough of your voice. It's fucking grating.
Gonna kill him. He's gonna kill him. He's gonna kill him.
Goblin boy not looking so good. Just kind of looks at the Yanti. I tried. Tell my people. I tried.
Like, bitch, you ran first.
That'll miss.
Womp womp.
Oh, kebab.
He's not dead yet. I'll heal his ass if I get in there in time. Maybe.
All right. And this one's just it doesn't see where they went. So okay, if there's not even a question anymore. He just wants to be friends with you.
Hi, buddy.
Yeah.
He's gonna attempt to thunderous smite your ass again.
I
You
mean,
want a hug?
yeah.
I already know it hits. I'm not even gonna ask.
Yeah.
15 total damage, strength save.
Dingus.
He's very upset that you didn't fall over.
Yeah, we don't fall.
1, 2.
And con save.
Shield.
Oh, he's right, con save. DC 10.
Yeah. I'm gonna shield that last one so I don't have to deal with that.
Yep.
Con save, still good.
Yep.
My hero.
Next up, Vampire Man.
Schmackademia.
Vampire still alive.
Yep. And now he'll do this.
Mm-hmm.
And trust me, I've been holding back on this guy. He could be doing a lot more right now.
Oh yeah, vampires be wild.
He's gonna switch up his attack now. Gonna go for the grapple on this bitch. Strength save. Right? DC 18?
No, I think it just grapples as long as it hits
Yep, that hits then.
instead of dealing damage.
And then. His advantage to hit with these, if I remember correctly. He'll go for a bite. One will hit. Starts draining its max HP. That is minus 17. Plus 9. I mean, snake blood, human blood, it's all the same, right?
Vastly different actually. One is cold-blooded. But
Hey, he seems to be getting healed from it.
works for him.
Imagine it was actually doing more
Yanti
damage.
Pure Blood is going to try one more time.
One more time. We're going right.
I hate that song.
And at this point, she's kind of panicking. Yep, she's panicking.
Shit getting tense.
She's like, fuck, I'm gonna die here. Alright, Eris.
Really don't want to move because this guy's still got his reaction, doesn't he?
You can still do the fireball thing from before.
I'll try the Eldritch, the Force Ballista first.
On him?
Disadvantage, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, first one.
Nope.
Yeah. Okay.
And the fire. Oh, you're gonna Scorching Ray?
Yeah.
That's a disadvantage.
Okay. So. Just click disadvantage, then do it again, right?
I mean, you can just roll it normal one more time and then do 2 more at disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay. First one misses. Next to it, disadvantage. Nope. And just barely nope. Oh wait, nope.
Yeah.
Gun of Wand will make that last one hit.
Okay.
So click Scorching Ray. Same dude.
Yep.
Okay. Anything else?
No, because I can't do anything.
Okay.
Okie dokie, nice and easy here. Schmack schmack.
Nope, nope.
Both those miss. Guess what? Action surge. Schmack schmack.
Yep, nope.
One of those hits. That's good. 12.
You're getting him real low.
5, 10.
Just standing on a body.
Yeah.
Gotta show it who's boss. Establish dominance.
I was debating doing a thing, but I don't think so. So I'm just going to second wind.
Yep. Turn.
Yep, that's it.
Alright. Eris.
Yep.
Casting a spell. Swang. 14 to hit.
No.
20 to hit.
Yep.
Yep. Glaive. Thunder. 17 points of damage. I'll take care of your HP. Need your strength save. Either way that would have failed. Now you are prone.
Cool.
An advantage attack. And not get the prone attack off. Alright. UNT. With the haste actions up. Hold on. You gotta figure out if it still has haste up. Let's have... Fine. It's 10 and 10. 10. 10. Yep, still has the haste, so it's gonna do its multi-attack twice now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. Vampire
God,
Boy's having a bad day. 1,
Fuck 'em up.
2, 1, 2, 1, and 1.
Is he like just red mist at this point?
No. Vampires have a
Sure.
lot of HP.
Great.
Vampires are strong.
Ah,
I could
43,
use some of that right now.
47, 6, 76, 81, 90, 100 points of damage in one shot. One turn.
ain't bad, ain't bad.
And he is.
I've seen better.
They both have each other grappled.
Ha!
Aw, they hugging at each other.
They're just hugging it out, bro. Oh,
At
man.
the end of its turn, though, Vampire Warrior is going to start using the legendary actions he's got built up.
Hell I am.
Gonna try and bite him. For 2. Like I'm going to suck your blood. Or a lot. I find it ironic. The UNT does poison damage, acid damage. It has resistance to those. The vampire does necrotic damage. It has resistance to necrotic damage, but not poison. Just
Of
it's
course.
it's a back and forth.
Yep.
It's a little bit in the UNT's court at the moment, though. Speaking of UNT,
Hey, we got the pure blood coming up.
Uvella.
We're gonna move up to here. We're going to action Destructive Wave with our last 5th level spell slot. And I will also
that?
It's 30-foot radius on self, and I can I can choose. So I'm just gonna do the vampire. I don't know he's there. There's like 3 walls in between us. I'm gonna be honest. I would have thought that he would have been dealt with already because I've been in this room for quite a bit.
I was just
Alright.
doing the math of like, ah, fuck, he's just a skosh out.
Yeah. I
decent
probably could move over and do it, but also I would have thought he would have been dead already
Yeah.
because he was the first one we attacked and ran right by.
hmm
Okay, so yeah, just this guy. I'm gonna make it do max damage. So let's. I gotta roll for the.
Yeah, for the necrotic.
For the necrotic. And
So-
then so 40,
44.
44 halved since he's saved.
22.
Yeah.
Oh, but he's resistant to necrotic. So, is he resistant to thunder?
No, so you'd only take 3 necrotic.
So 15 thunder, yeah.
Perfect. All right, let me get rid of my channel of divinity.
The
Hasted
total of
action.
18 then?
15. No, yeah,
Yeah.
18. Sorry.
Yeah, 15 thunder,
Okay.
then
Hold on.
yeah, half of 14.
What is it? I can't remember.
Ooh.
Okay.
Zero.
Is it daylight out? It's night, right?
It's nighttime.
Okay, cool. Dope. You're not gonna let me cast another spell with my haste action. Because that's not how it works. Damn it, I have such a thing for it too.
And now it can't be grappled.
Correct. I'm still hasted though, and I think I can. If it can't transform, it's destroyed. I see.
Oh, it
I
transforms.
should have done this. Huh?
Oh, it transforms.
Yeah. I should have done this in a different order. That fucking sucks. I didn't realize it was that low already. All right. That is. Oh wait. I got it. I will bonus action, because I have a bonus action. Divine Word. If it has 20 or fewer hit points, it is killed instantly, regardless of its current hit points.
Does not have 20 or fewer hit points because it's already transformed.
Yeah, it regains 1 hit point when it Misty escapes. It says it right at the end.
No, that's after spending an hour when it's.
Oh, gotcha.
Home.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm sorry.
Well,
What?
So technically, it's sitting at 0.
Yeah, it's at 0, so it would still
It's
be
at
20 or fewer hit points.
30, because it turns into a vampiric mist, which is another monster entirely. I have it pulled up
Understood.
in front of me.
Huh.
Okay. Understood then. I will. Then in that case, it is blinded, deafened, and stunned. In that case.
Yep.
Um.
Is it a spell save? Charisma saving
Yeah, charisma save.
throw. Right. There you go. It is stunned.
All right. And then, as my hasted action, I will throw my. Where the hell is? I will throw not my real father. Does a 17 hit the mist? Actually, I would have advantage because he's stunned. Does an 18 hit the mist?
It does.
Okay. So that would be exactly 10 damage. Which I will divine strike. Let me double check. With a weapon attack, yes. And add an additional 2d8 to that.
Yep.
So 18 damage, thunder, and lightning.
Yep.
And that is my turn.
Great. Sounds good.
Cool.
Alright. Gonna turn on your new friend here. Ryan Killer.
That's most slots.
That'll hit. Not looking good. He's really not looking good. Oh no. She's looking as bad as she could. And she's out of combat. And Eris. 2 attacks on you.
Yep.
1, 2. 24, 25.
Yep. Both hit.
10,
I
14.
am
You're down.
Dead.
You're down.
Okay.
You're not dead. That would require you to, go double your hit points into negatives. In one hit.
I don't know. I mean,
You're at your max hit points is 79, which would mean they would have to do 79 plus what you had.
okay.
Yeah, he did not deal 80 damage to you. Okay, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. Moves there. Okif's okay with that. Now Okif is going to be Angie.
Lol.
Okay, Okif, 1, 2, 3. Guessing you're gonna shield the 20.
I'm gonna shield the 20, yeah.
Okay, 11 slashing only then.
Okey-dokey.
They're out of spell slots. They have used it all up.
Yeah.
Vampiric Mist is
Stunned for an hour?
stunned.
Haste is still up.
Eris,
Hell yeah.
does the stun at the end of the turn sort of thing?
For me, no, it's for an hour. That he is blinded, deafened, and stunned.
That's wild.
7th level spell, buddy.
I guess
Less
that's
than-
fair, it is a 7th level.
Eris, make me a death save.
Oh, I just clicked death save.
Yep. Okay. Okay.
Schmeckada boy. 21.
Yep.
8 damage. He's still standing.
Yep.
Schmeckada boy.
Nope.
14. Miss it out. I don't think I have bonus actions. Which is annoying. That's it.
Alright. New friend.
Hello, new friend.
Shield doesn't
One
block
hit.
a 24. It's just
Yeah,
a
shield reset because of my turn.
meat.
12. Okie
Anathema. Anathema. Oh, jeez. Alright. Since it is stunned, we're going to do this one at a time. 26. Alright. And the mist goes kaput.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Vampire.
It looks like it's staying dead this time, right?
Yeah, it's dead.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure.
10, 15, 20, 25. You hear breaking wood.
The
30,
guy's not staying outside.
35, 40, 45, 50,
He's-
55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. Because it is hasted still.
Hasty boy.
And that would be one attack. That'll hit. -9. Yeah, this guy's probably pissing his pants now. 1, 2. Oh shit, balls. The 26. That's all of those. He will it'll constrict it. Oh my god. Yep. 3. I'll make this here. Go hit. Well. Alrighty. Another one bites the dust. And yep, it's just gonna eat him. Because why not?
Yeah.
One of the heads starts swallowing it down.
That is a good question. Do they have one stomach, or is it like 5 different stomachs for each head?
Oh, one stomach.
Okay. So
in a-
like all of their throats go into one. So like, does that mean that as long as one head can breathe, all of them can breathe?
Technically, yeah, because they are.
Okay.
Yep, they are immune to being blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, stunned, and knocked unconscious. They have 6 heads.
Gotcha.
All right. Uvella, you just watched your friend break through the door.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna, let me make sure I got the speed for this. 35 to there. All right. Yeah, 35. That is gonna be there. Seeing all my friends dead, I will use my hasted action to dash. That is still up, right? Bren? Okay, cool. Just double checking. Then I will move to here, and I will cast Aura of Life with my action.
Okay.
And should stand right here. I don't know how this guy's death saves went, but it's been 3 rounds, so it's possible he's dead. She went down this round, unless they coup de grace her, and the same with the other one. And then Eris should be okay as well. Because when they start their turn, they get 1 HP left. Back.
Right, sounds good. Blackguard in this room does not see what's going on and probably could benefit from knowing what's going on. But is going to stand and fight as he probably hears his buddy outside screaming.
Nah, he's fine. He don't need to know.
You're
He's
on a
got some
need.
pickles coming his way.
This is all on a need to know basis, and you don't
Yeah.
need to know.
Yeah, he's outside of the need to know. So
18, miss. 17, miss. 13, miss.
Yeah. The luck's finally coming around from the nat 20s.
Eris.
It's like, God, my friends are screaming really loud.
You have 1 HP and you are prone.
Okay. Guess stand up will be the first.
So half movement to stand.
And then
2, James. There are 2. This man and this man who are not having a good night.
To me,
Cast.
Lord.
Okay, this will fucking cooperate with me. I cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Yep. Plus 11. Yep. Your cannon is still active, so you can shoot this guy here.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay. Roll a d20 plus 10.
12.
Yep. Do you want to back up at all? Or stay where you're at?
There we go.
Alright. Okay.
Bop,
Nope.
bop,
Nope.
poke.
But huh.
That's it.
This man is going to get real close to you because he's trying to push his way through the door. Why don't you make me an athletics check? Because he's shitting himself. He's trying to push you through.
Yeah, yeah.
Excuse me,
Me
pardon
too.
me, giant snake monster, can I please go?
Yeah, I
Have you
would
ever
like
tried to
leave.
push a dwarf?
It works.
He just jumps over you.
No.
You mean
No.
the new doormat?
No. He will take your op attack as he runs away.
Aw, that's so cute. Schmake.
How?
30
Buddy.
action dash. 10,
He was running
20,
away.
He was
30.
running.
Yeah, he doesn't
There
even
was
go
an
for the door. No,
advantage
he's just running for the
there.
glass window. He's given up. He's done. Meanwhile, his buddy doesn't know what's happening.
Does he not realize that's a closed-in patio?
Nope.
Tell me where the door is in that patio.
55, 40. This little
Oh,
snaky boy's gonna
gross.
sneak by you. 45, 50, 55. The guy's like, I see why you ran now.
Can you say that again? You said this little snaky guy.
This little snaky guy. Yep. I said what I said, and I said what I meant.
Mhm.
Right over
He is going to attempt to constrict. That'll miss. He'll attempt his second one. That'll miss. He'll attempt a claw. That'll hit. Yeah, he's not looking so great now. Now he's looking bad. That'll miss. You're lucky he's not within 5 feet of you. That'll miss. Jesus Christ.
Holy shit, the bro.
That'll hit. And there it is. Okay, question. Do you chase? Well, I suppose at this point it's not do you chase after him. 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70.
No.
I would assume the anathema would kill that man pretty easily.
It's just like, hey, you got this. No, you
Yeah.
don't.
Well, and again,
Oh.
closed off patio, unless homie's going through wooden wall, like
Oh. Yeah, he's
He's
dead.
pretty-
He's done in a flurry of bites.
yeah.
He had 40
Yeah.
HP left. You know, for fucking Oh yeah. He's a donut to this creature.
Oh yeah. Man's is dead.
64, 70, 80, 95 points of damage. I'm just curious now. That's the most negative I think any of the enemies have been this entire game.
Eviscerated.
Yeah, it's
And
pretty rough.
I will not be giving you guys these creatures to fight alongside you until far harder fights from here on forward.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Because I did not think they were that strong. This little encounter was kind of thought up on the spot.
Yeah.
Anyway,
As a side note, I know it kind of glazed over. Do both of these come back up at 1 HP as well?
yep.
Okay, cool. I want to make sure they're alive.
You just hear.
I am going to cast heal on myself. So I gain 70 HP back. And completely unscathed, I'm gonna stand over
God.
the other Yanti, offer her a hand up, and say, I mean, you were fast enough, I guess.
You weren't too bad yourself.
Yeah, and then I'll probably have my wave of lethargy as haste gets dropped.
Middle
No,
of
actually, hold up. I
Help
do-
her up, and I just
middle of
look and I'm just
pulling
like,
her up. Middle of like helping her up.
Oh man, that was rough.
What is Eris doing at the end here?
I don't know.
Is she tired? She's just gonna
Yeah.
take a nap.
Very fucking tired. She casts catnap on herself.
That's probably not the best place to cast it, to be completely honest. But good thought.
Eris lays down in the corner, closes her eyes, and conks the fuck out.
Well,
That's-
guess I'm carrying her home.
I'm gonna
That's
take a nap right now.
and that's your cue because I feel like you're gonna pass out on the mic over there.
Yeah, it's 3 a.m.
So, actually, closer to 3:30 a.m. now. Cool.
So
Eek.
Later.
see you later, Kay.
Good God, gone forever, bro. Don't forget, all you streamer or all you watchers out there, brought to you by Daddy.
Always brought to you by Daddy.
And
Every
we will
time.
pick up at this crazy juncture of a fucking lord's house.
Just covered in blood. Covered in
Blood, snakes,
Bloody mist, yeah.
So much blood.
just death. But again, James, big shout out to you. Everyone else who came in today, big shout out to all of you guys as well. We love you guys. We appreciate you guys, and hope you guys have a wonderful night. Talk to you guys.